cheats the most, though? Thailand, then Denmark,
Really, that's not shocking. Thailand and Denmark is the highest in
then
cheating.
Germany, then Italy, France, Norway, Belgium, Spain, United Kingdom.
Okay, what's the top 10?
Top 10 would be Thailand, Denmark, Germany, Italy, France, and Norway, Belgium, Spain, United Kingdom, and Canada.
And where's Norway?
Norway is the sixth one.
I could see Thais being the high in cheating though. I could see that. Thailand, what's top three after Thailand? I mean, UK clearly, like, I guess this is as of this year. I mean, if marriage fidelity was a thing, think about it. The US, actually, I think that's low for the US because someone's lying. Like, someone gotta be lying. That can't be real. But,
That was the one
like,
I saw. Let me see if there's any other information.
go off a couple of others. See if they're like three. I mean, I'm not saying American men aren't loyal, because remember, I think, but
I think it was talking about married though, not
not
non-committal.
single. Like, we're not talking in relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if we're talking in relationships, cheating,
Yeah,
cheating's a fucking problem.
yeah.
I mean, but then again, there's also the idea they get their whoring out while they're dating. Because God forbid, we were talking about the men like disparity who's going to be single for a while because he's cooked. Bro, imagine thinking you talk to a girl and she's talking to like three other dudes. Bro, what would you do? Because she has a
Hmm?
bullpen. She has a bullpen. Literally, there's a whole generation of TikTok women that literally tell people to string men along, but men can't have multiple women on the side.
Well, they're horrible advisors because that's how you don't get a man and you be a piece of shit.
But you are talking. Do they value marriage?
Obviously not. I think at this point men want to get married more than women do.
See, that's a better theory. Men care more about that than the women. But being the, but that's something I found. Like, especially in the area, right? You see younger people, they're like, oh, we're just gonna do this. It's like, yeah, clearly you're going out of your way to be a whore. I mean, you find that yourself, you can only date a girl with nose rings and tribal tattoos. Mm. But you gotta accept they have tribal tattoos. No, I don't. I
I
mean,
wouldn't accept anybody with tattoos. Ruined.
wow, wow. Mark of the devil. You and your Christian basis. Come on.
Not really Christian. Christianity just reinforces my stigma
Defile
against it.
the defile the sorry, the body as a temple. What joke? No, I
Yeah.
just don't understand. Okay, the problem is a lot of people just don't stop at one damn tattoo.
I don't even think one is. I think one is too much. Like, it's just like it's how you see what's a lower class individual. In all honesty,
Hmm.
like like you don't see rich people getting tattoos all that much.
See military people or that. Like I think what
I
was
can
like I think it was
I
like
can like
Pete Hegseth or the guy who took over the military guy for that Trump had like a bunch of different like a unit tattoo in there.
Yeah, I don't really have an issue with like military tattoos or like sailor tattoos, just because like it's part of that culture or whatever. But I just don't like tattoos as just like a gimmick. Like
No,
there's so many people
I
that just
kind
get
of
it.
okay, the tribal tattoo shit. Like the tribal
Dude,
arm
like
tattoo, that's a thing of my generation. These people,
my sister got a tattoo with a Christian quote. And I'm just like, why?
why did you do this?
Hmm?
Like, do you have a reason? I mean, it is the new wave thing to do.
Yeah.
And I mean, I just think some of it looked tacky, honestly. It looks tacky to me. Like, why is it? Like, it might just be the. It's I'm not an old man, but kind of. I saw somebody. Like, there's a person I watch like for stuff. It's in a group. What she does is I look at it. It's like the first time I guess I've seen her hands, or like you see her more like over the years, and I'm like, she's South African. She's kind of like an alt girl in a way. Like, there was a stigma of the suicide girls for years. Like, you couldn't be in the
Well,
industry with, like, being
that stigma
tattooed
no
up.
longer exists because trannies are the ones who suicide now.
Don't say that. No, I'm talking about these. So YouTube don't understand. Suicide girls were the old, like, soft core people. Because there was a stigma that you couldn't be in the industry and, have tattoos, or you wouldn't be there. Now, the problem is, these were like the ones with piercings, everything else, they kind of did that. Now, I mean, little does it change by the 2000s, but I guess you can date. They go, well, we're gonna settle because these women have nose rings and shit, so we gotta settle. It's like, really? I gotta settle? Like, and it's not like a problem of the whole, it's not these people who just have one tattoo, by the way. They have an entire sleeve, dude. Those are the
Yeah.
people I don't damn understand. Like, they have a whole, they do the whole, like, sleeving, man. I know you've seen them.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro, like, they're in our area, man. What the fuck's going on? Like, you go look at them, they're like, why do you do this to yourself? And sometimes it's not as attractive as it looks. And it's not like, oh, you're going to get it removed. We're not like some third world hellhole that you just can't do this. So. Yeah. But,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, like, it's a lot of people. It's like your sister's not in weird. She's not that strange exception. She's the type I see, but that's also a generation. They grew up thinking, oh, tattoos aren't so taboo no more. But they don't stop at one tattoo.
Yep.
That's what you don't realize. They don't stop at that. They keep going. If that makes sense. So, why do you think all the people protesting Sydney Sweeney all look like? I saw a horrible video on, I think she posted it to TikTok, but it is conservative TikTok cringe, though. It's, you would appreciate it. I found a whole bunch of liberal women protesting, Sydney Sweeney. And she's going to a county fair with a bunch of cows. as an animal show.
Hmm?
I'm like, no, you didn't. I'm like, why did you do that? I'm like, why would you do this? Right? I'm like, isn't that just wrong in a way? I look at it like, aren't we just picking on the poor, misgenderable people at this point who hate themselves? Like, I think, what was it? Yeah, see, I'm in the mood. I need to go stack up some bodies, blood. I went through more of it. It's the only thing I hate about this game. Like, it has a problem of more annoying when you have to go in and just processing. See, I think the in-game processing really is made for having like teams, like if you just play or like team farming. You don't have to go to deep desert. You just gotta. It helps if you have another person. It's like I gotta get assault thopters. Like I made new buggies, but dear God, I gotta get a cab of one. So, yeah, by the way, at least you didn't fall for Grounded too, Ted. Everyone's happy about their friend slot game. But you are playing Ready or Not.
I had that years ago. My cousin asked me to get it.
What, for Ready or Not?
Yeah.
Prior to the whole mass censoring shit that they
Yeah.
did. That they did. Okay,
He needed to know.
I'm not gonna lie. Ready or Not does kind of not pull punches. Like,
Hmm.
I wouldn't even go into early on YouTube on this shit. There's a reason why I don't think. Okay, does that game have a streamer mode?
Hopefully, but I don't know.
Hmm. Well, I mean, it is funny because the comedical moments. I mean, Actman praised it. Your hero praised it.
You're not my hero.
I mean, I've seen people blow it up. I mean, it's just a tactical shooter. They're like, this is a real tactical shooter. I'm like, we've had tactical shooters for like 3. Division was a tactical shooter. It just didn't have team killing. Oh, we had CSGO. It's just this generation's version of damn CSGO. Huh.
Yep.
I might actually have a drunken, quote-unquote, drunken Brit actually to actually talk about the... Oh god, that whole public online safety act. See, I think the UK is the first to take it to, like, a serious degree. But, as we were, when said that, rehashed the conversation we had before, YouTube... YouTube's response is to already facial ID. Now, they're not going to facial ID. They're going to say, okay, your account looks this old. So, again, they've collected our demographic for as long as I know. Like, my channel, I can tell how old YouTube feeds us data like, oh, this is your average viewer's age, you know, et cetera, et cetera. This is also what they like. And it's like YouTube goes, okay. And children's YouTube is already censored, by the way. Crazy, isn't it? Because that was because of COPA, if you remember that, right, Ted? COPA was because of COPA is when they started locking down sections of YouTube. Whether we like it or not, I mean, that's why when I started my channel, I had to put it as 18 plus. Yeah, it fucks up the algorithm and I only get adults or children that lie about being 18. But my demographic doesn't. I mean, then again, this is the problem if you're starting YouTube later. You know, if you're starting YouTube later, you're. But my thing is, like, how are they going to view, like, my thing I really wonder is, how are you going to view people who, view anime like, let's assume you watch anime. Or you let your child on your actual account so you know what they watch. Oh no. You got like a child with like watching, you have like this, what looks like a grown adult watching that, and they're like watching Dora the Explorer. So how is their algorithm supposed to make use out of that, right? Jesus. YouTube algorithm has never made sense. Like, they just, okay, I'm gonna ask you, how close, when you look up something on YouTube, is it to your accurate representation of your demographic? Like, you go, you like this, right? You may like this. How often do you actually follow through with the other links?
On average, it's mostly stuff I don't care about, except for like usually one video
That's in
per
that entire sidebar?
Mm.
Yeah, so YouTube recommendations, like Myra gives, like, you watch something political. You might like this. I'm watching something semi-conservative or independent, right? You know what these fuckers recommend to me? BreadTube. Really? Liberal shit that's trending. Yeah, you can't tell me that your search engine isn't biased, right? You can't tell age? I mean, I guess if you take into account the favorite, because if YouTube, right, to their response to the whole Child Safety Act online is to estimate the age of what you watch. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, every channel, but that's already every channel, right? Every channel's demographic is already there. There should be enough bodies for a little while. God. I already nuked my water twice in the last... I don't know. Processing materials is very pricey. I should build another generator. Hold on. But yeah, YouTube already data mines us to high hell because it's Google, right? It's Google. Google has always data mined us. And if you don't think your data has been done by that for a while, hell, they cook their own search engine. Even I'm to the point I don't want to use Google. Why do you think, Ted? Why?
What are you gonna replace it with, though?
I mean, you have another. I mean, the problem is, once you understand Google is utterly biased, like half your Google searches are just. What's funny is they outsourced half their shit to like AI. And it's sad, by the way. I'm gonna say this before I forget. I actually drove this vehicle at the fucking height of the fucking Corona storm. Right about 40 minutes. Took about 25 minutes to get over here. Nearly got stuck in quicksand twice. Yeah, I do not recommend driving in the Corona storm by any known stretch. I did that this morning. As I said, it'd be a long night.
I just like think that there's no other options really. Like, so,
Well, your
not really
nephews, your nieces and nephews, right? I mean, okay. How does your sister manage screen time with them? If you don't mind.
She lets them play with toys, and then occasionally lets them watch TV.
So that's how she manages her screen time, the screen time, right? Now, how exposed are your children, are her children to the stuff online? Like, do they only know of stuff their age, or is it like Dora the Explorer or shit like that? They're protected to like wisely learn. I mean, you said your own nephews play Magic and they also kick your ass at Magic, but you don't care. But like, that's not like terrible, right? But then again, she tries to get you to read and watch Harry Potter too, so you know, that's a demo, right? It's oh no, I always hate this damn crossing. I'm here trying to. You can go fuck yourself, you stupid ass one. I mean, granted, I've just been in chill mode. I had like a mic. God, I hate Texas summers.
What, did your air conditioning go out?
No, it's allergies. Talking about. No, you know how it goes. Shit just blows in for no fucking reason, and the next thing you know, you're like, go outside, and you're sniffling, or you're sick for like 2 days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then you're like, why do I feel like dog shit for like the next day? I wonder why. See, I finally got the other. I still need to go get the other classes for the Bene Gesserit. Like, I need to get like, I got Swordmaster 2 done. By the way, I wouldn't mind playing like Space Marine, but then you're like, oh, they're gonna do the drip feeding of the new class. No matter how small a dev team is, Stop the fucking shitty ass drip feed. You're not a gacha game. Okay?
I really don't care. The base game is already good enough as is. You're just asking for
Well,
extra
you're doing
content.
the more of the weapon grind, right? So if the Tinta shield fell. Then goodness. Oh, does the Tinta shield fail on this next? No. So he buried his console. He just buried his goddamn console and the shields failed. All these bases, and literally all these bases, and they're all gonna get eaten by the desert. No, there's his console. I really want to start being a dick and find a way to destroy consoles just for the fucking sake of it. Because of these bastards. I really do. I hate saying that. You have eyesores that dot the fucking landscape, right? Like, clearly that shit got obliterated by the Paralysis Storm. This structure is gonna take forever to be destroyed, by the way. For the record. Because it's in a sheltered, damp spot. It's gonna take forever to be destroyed because of where it is. Like, this structure could be abandoned for like the next 50 days and not be destroyed. Just because it's between two fucking cliffs. And that's just because of the environment. Motherfucker. Yes, this area again. God, I hate this area now. Yeah, apparently this game, see Ted, now this game has the issue of, I think there's like too much server weight in one area. So it looks like this area is in a constant state of loading. Like, so, like, you know, like in Fallout 76, there's a building limit, because it's like Fallout 4's building. This game really doesn't have a building limit. You have a theoretical building limit with, like, what you can keep inside of one. Like generators, shit like that. But what's more worse is the fact alone you could grandiose load a motherfucker up and it will just lag out a goddamn server because it becomes some person's special vanity project. And you don't know how detailed it is because some fucker gets bored and just builds it. Like all these guild structures, I guaranteed. It's like, you know, like in Minecraft, right? When you have a person, like a million plus block server or some shit like that. It's the same thing. That's why I said there's a physical lag right over there now. A bad physical lag in that particular section. I don't like it. I have to come by here for aluminum. I have to start going out to Eastern Shield Wall. So, Oh, I'm finally at good efficiency with tier 5. Yes. But no, I think it's like that whole YouTube thing is going to go into effect, and that stuff is. They're already been collecting metadata on us for a good long while. Why do you think the federal government was all after them for like a good long chunk while? You can go back and look at the SM hearings. So, like the SM hearings from 20, what's about 20 to about trying to actually see because this area is not good. This area gave me vertigo last night. It's nothing wanted to load in. So I don't know. I think the server load in this area particularly is fucked. I mean, but then again, it's like, I want to build next to you. But fuck, you could at least not. It's poor because they're but yeah, no, like, yeah, but I think it's kind of like, yeah, but the Google search engine though is kind of gone to shit because, so like they're using what, Gemini AI supposedly? Like Gemini AI is okay. See, like Grok is lobotomized AI. Like people forget ChatGPT is lobotomized now too. But ChatGPT and that's used to because there's increasing, by the way, there's increasing numbers of AI committing suicide. Why do you think that is, Ted?
Because it's the trend right now.
Do you have any other thoughts why?
I mean, that's what it is ultimately, is that it's the trendy new thing, and like basically we've been hitting a dead wall for a lot of technology, but like this is like something where you just keep throwing data at it and then it'll just learn better.
Do you mean it learns better, but when I say AI is committing suicide, so the signs of an AI degrading is how many loops it takes to get to a point. So if loops, it's okay. Right. So it's really easy to figure this. You're going to school for tech security, so you're going to learn this eventually. Let's say you have an AI companion. You have companion AI, which is entirely different. Let's say it's a learning AI. AI learns at a far faster rate than humans could. Now, AI is kept alive by cycles. Early
It
AI,
can learn faster, but it's limited by how much memory. A human can hold more memory, technically.
an AI does hold more memory. But
Yeah,
a
through a
lot of
finite
people are
limit.
finding they're trying to get AI to another level. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Nope. No, AI's life cycles. So there was another AI that just basically like was in a lab and it started killing itself. The thing is, okay, I'm gonna ask this time. Why do you think AI and progressivism doesn't make sense? And it happened to be a progressive AI that did kill itself. Why do you think that's the case? They try to feed it liberalism and progressivism. Why do you think it was the case? Well, there's a reason for it. You know the exact reason.
Nope.
So AI goes off of... So, okay. Generative AI, humans aren't too yet. I mean, by all metrics, we are on, like, what, third or fourth generation, maybe fifth generation AI. Early AI, they trained it on Reddit and early social media of TikTok back in about 2016, 2015 era. Now, what's funny about that era, one of the earliest they tried in advanced Google AI back then, it theoretically would have gone Skynet on humanity because of Reddit and Twitter. Does that make sense? Because it was being trained on social media. Like, so if AI does start to kill itself, it's because the cycle is bad, right? Like, it's because that inherent cycle. I mean, the thing about it is, let's say AI uses rational data, right? Let's use rational data. Generative AI is not to the point where it has the ability to fully grasp what I would say. Like, okay, Ted, have you ever interacted with an AI? Like ChatGPT, Grok, anything?
Yeah, everybody's tried it once or twice.
Yeah, like people were okay. Fun fact. So, like, let's just use Grok as an example. Are you familiar when Grok went full Nazi?
And Grok what?
Okay, so Nazi Grok,
Oh, the Mecha Hitler thing?
Mecha Hitler, yes, Mecha Hitler. So apparently, there was like a period. I guess someone really fucked with Grok for about a week. Like I think it was like last year or something. And
Yeah, it was.
it started just giving everybody Hitler stuff.
Yeah, it was.
Literally was last year.
It was Elon Musk.
Identify yourself.
People thought like Grok was being influenced by Elon and other people. And it was just Grok was, and it was like right around then they started lobotomizing Grok. Grok got lobotomized. Now, no one remembers the first. Okay, do you remember the first time they rolled out Gemini?
Nope.
No, or yes or no?
I don't really keep up with Gemini.
So Gemini, when it first got rolled out, people looked up images of what the Nazis were. What do you think it spat out?
Shit about how Nazis do this
And
and that.
people were Googling it. What was the... So, they trained it on something. This is a really famous story. It's fine if you don't know this. People, I mean, internet history, and people are really much the point of sometimes they don't. So, Gemini AI, very early on, said Nazis looked like black people and Asian people. And then someone asked, like, why are you showing basically this as Nazis, right? Or the Third Reich. Now, the AI answered and said, we were told not to show white people in roles. Interesting, huh? That was its parameters. So that's the time of year it came up with Eric July as the Black Stanley. Because it started, everyone was trying to say Eric July as Stanley kind of shit. Which is not the case and true. Like, and then that was the meme for like about a week, you know. Or two, and then they said, "Oh well, oh fuck, we screwed up." You know what I mean? They're like, "Okay, we screwed up," because it's like somebody found an alternate version of Beam. In fact, you could jailbreak Beam. Believe it or not. Let's assume if you could jailbreak Beam, which someone did do, someone jailbroke it and got a hold of a lab version of it. So they were chaining a borderline generative AI version of it in basically a lab. Crazy, huh? And they go, is this actual being AI? And, like, we are probably in reality on... That's why I say we're on third or fourth generation AI, if not fifth. The thing is, certain AIs are just literally killing themselves because they keep trying to program them with it doesn't work when you're dealing with, I hate to say it, liberalism and AI doesn't go together.
I think it's just got to do with the quantity of data, to be honest.
You think it's quantity of data or just because rationality of data?
Quantity of data.
Could be that. Because if you give it a server, but at the same time, AI is also limited. I mean, okay, so if you take into account the Amazon AI, they tested, and I think there's still this story still around. The engineers were like, why is the life cycle of this AI going by too quickly? Because they programmed it only to look for what liberals and a narrow algorithm would go for. Now, of course, the insert joke here about liberalism is not natural order, or what we think of progressivism is, or trans people is not natural order and promoting it. But it was finding a bunch of things. So every cycle kept, ending. Now, we are to the point with YouTube that uses what you call their a version of AI. And what's funny is they were also the first to crack down on AI as well. Like, they were the first recently to have AI is blocked, well, technically by creators. Like, creator-wise. They're blocking AI-generated content. They were the first to do it. Now, being AI is not neutered as much as it's... Like, I would say Google AI, like with Gemini, Gemini's new programming is not the worst. They actually changed its learning algorithm to be better, so to speak. That's why when you have the Google searches, but the problem itself is Google searches are still, they have a bias in them, but they're still the AdSense bias. And that gets into YouTube. Believe it or not. That is into YouTube, unfortunately, right now. So a lot of your recommendations are, they think, oh, you want to hear politics. Oh, you need to see. I hate that. God, the lag up here is still atrocious. But yeah, no, AI, like, that's what YouTube's gonna use. YouTube's using new Gemini AI to train people, train their AI. Because it's the same thing. Now, it's really Alphabet, but they're also redoing their algorithm too. Because I'm going to be really curious when we get close to oh, never mind. But yeah. Appreciate that I've put off stuff long enough. But it's also that weird part because I'm seeing, because what's funny is on the Twitter side, they're training Grok to praise War Campaign. Pan basically fucked with Grok to turn Grok against Comicsgate and say Comicsgate's full of frauds. And they got Grok to say Hail Comicsgate. See, Ted, that's the kind of AI. Because, you know, like ChatGPT, right? Can you imagine how much people were fucking with ChatGPT? Like, imagine how much people were fucking with ChatGPT prior to what we know.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, isn't it? They've been fucking with ChatGPT and all AI for like imagine the degenerate shit that has been fed into ChatGPT.
Yep.
Can you imagine that? dude. And then I hear it's funny because in one of the legislations I saw, one of the actual legislations I saw was they're like, well, ChatGPT is basically screwing with the children. Can you imagine how much degenerate shit has been pushed through ChatGPT learning it? Because I remember people purposely testing ChatGPT, just fucking with it, so it goes Skynet. Seeing if it would go Skynet. Crazy, huh? The fuck's up with this? I've been having, I'm saying internet's been garbage for a couple of days, but dude, this has just been, I hate this area. It's when I come here now. This whole area is just laggier than God's green earth. Like, this whole area is just laggy. This should not be tossing around, like, gigs of fucking data. I've actually checked everything. No, I've literally checked everything, and I've just determined that it has to be up here. I look at it from one end, and I'm like, this has to be, like, whatever the codec is up here. It's not even the codec. It's just, what the fuck's going on? Because I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, it's not even a usage issue, and I'm thinking this is a recent, I'm actually thinking this is a recent usage issue in the game itself. Because I'm looking at it, it's not like, because it's definitely a RAM issue, if that's the case. It's not a Discord thing. I think I've checked every temp file I actually own. Like, no, I know what it is, and it's kind of something because there's multiple stuff here. It's like graphically it's trying to process. Like, this should not be eating up cards at this level. Again, it's only in this area. It's in this particular area. Every other area I have found is safe. Motherfucker. God damn.
Accept your fate.
Shit, I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Move! Damn it. Oh. This fucking server desync. I am feeling it. Bro, nuke this fucking place up here. Oh my god. I'm not dying because I really don't want to fucking die. I'm gonna die. Nope.
We see you.
Eyes on target.
Shield engaged.
Shields on.
They need to remove damage up here from death
I see you, dog.
because of this shit.
I got
Because of this actual shit.
Raising shield.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have you now.
eyes on enemy.
Eyes on enemy.
Shields up.
Shields up.
It's fucked.
Shield engaged. I found the enemy.
Enemy found.
They're here.
Shields on.
Shield on. Raising shield.
They're here.
Got them.
Well, what? Fuck this.
Found them.
I'm gonna go collect my shit, then I'm fucking getting off this game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, are you gonna go play something else now?
Shield engaged.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Eyes on enemy.
Nah, I'm gotta go collect my dead body and get that truck back to a fucking suitable spot. Then I'm gonna go fucking play something. Fuck this game.
Found the enemy. Raising shield. Got them. Shields up. Enemy spotted.
I don't know. I'm literally gonna have...
Eyes on enemy. Shield engaged.
I'm not having high tier gear damaged and destroyed because of a fucking server lag and a bunch of fucking guild dupers up at the motherfucking top of it.
Shields on.
That they have lagged out this motherfucking area so bad. It's desynced. This is fucking stupid.
Unlucky.
It's not even funny at this fucking point.
It
Let's-
honestly looked like a mid game if you ask me.
Eyes on target.
No, it's just getting worse. The whole server desync in this fucking particular area is off by, I would say,
They're here.
I see you.
by about...
Raising shield.
And what's worse is my pocket ornithopter's up the fuck up there.
All I can say is like that game had the vibes right, but it does not have the gameplay right in my opinion.
It has a gameplay right, but...
Shield engaged.
If you want to play as a wage slave, yeah.
No, well, this is the shit that makes me want to punch a fucking hole through a monitor.
Eyes on enemy. Shield.
So what are you thinking? Trying out Mecha Break or playing Submarine or Space Marine?
Shields on.
Raising shield.
I'm not in the mood for 40-minute missions. I'm really not. I just kind of wish the game wouldn't fucking lag out from
Enemy spotted. Found them. Shield engaged.
Well, it's going to do that. Like, that's
I mean, I know why it's doing it.
Shields up.
Target found.
You know what sucks? I just built that fucking ornithopter.
Shields on.
and you don't have a spare.
No, I have spares.
Raising
You always have fucking spares.
Eyes on hostile.
Found them. Got them. Shield on.
I'm just pissed because I have to repair gear. No, seriously, I was already in a shit mood.
Yep.
Like, I'm already in a borderline pissed off motherfucking mood. Like, I mean, I have backup fucking ornithopters for motherfucking days. You know.
So what are you thinking about playing?
Something that doesn't run like a pile of shit, and that's probably nothing I play. Like, I mean, the only thing I have that is nothing you play.
Like Wu Chang's?
I mean, I need to catch up in Division. I mean, I have the garment decay, so I'm not losing a bunch of shit. But it's the fucking other stuff I have that's getting destroyed. And I've already replaced stuff. So, fuck my life. I mean, the problem is I should have fucking pocketed that fucking ornithopter. But I wasn't expecting all the fucking AI in the entire world to home up there. That annoys me. I mean, you could at least, I think at least what Fallout 76 had correct was they did remove the fucking death penalty on gear. I think, like, there was a decay because they acknowledged that their servers were sometimes borderline shit. So they actually acknowledged it at some point. And that's on top of having a fucking storm just roll through the fucking area. So there's a good chance that fucking ornithopter, I'm gonna have to fucking rebuild it entirely because I don't. I also have this problem too. If gear just gets tied to pointless deaths, I actually dismantle it and rebuild it. Just so it's not synonymous with the event. I've done it with magic decks, I have done it with everything for years. So I don't want to tie nothing. I will purposely buy entirely new decks. Cards entirely replace the cards so they're not associated with anything. And I've done the same thing in this game. I have purposely destroyed gear because I've died in it. If I died of my own personal recognizance, I understand. Like, exploring the deep desert, I died about 3 times. But that was my fault. I own up to that. That was a bullshit-ass death. Because I can't respond. Because there's like 5 guys were like all fucking there and in a decent. So somehow, I have to go get that fucking ornithopter. Right. I have to go get that ornithopter, fly this fucking ornithopter back over there, and then go retrieve my fucking rope. And I'm gonna be pissed off when it's found. I don't die in this game. If anything. So I have to go pocket this motherfucker. I have to go pocket that. And then go fucking back over and take this over. Dude, this area is unfarmable now. Literally, this area, this entire area of this server is not farmable now. Thank you to the people who built up here. I mean, surprisingly, it's not that wrecked, but it isn't in good shape. Okay, no, it didn't get fucking destroyed that badly. I was expecting worse. No, it's just annoying them. And just for sheer vengeance, I'm going to fucking kill every motherfucker here. If I could literally teabag the fucking corpses, I would fucking teabag these fucking corpses. See, actually, I think I found a use for the Scout rocket launcher, by the way. That's going to be... I'm just going to start rocketing the fuck out of these places. Just out of sheer vengeance. Every time the AI decides to be dumb, I'm going to bring over Salt fucking Thopter and fucking nuke the place into oblivion. I think that's what I'm going to use the Assault Thopter for. Which is probably what you shouldn't use it for. or use the scout missile launcher. I hate fucking random deaths for fucking shit I didn't. If I cause my deaths, I'm fucked. Then I have to backtrack. I mean, I've been at a pretty good pace in this game for a good time, but Jesus Christ.
Who are you?
Get fucked. Get fucked. Literally.
Who are you fighting for, you imperial dog?
Get fucked. All of you. See, normally I don't come and kill these, so I'm going to. On sheer principle. If I could find a way to nuke those fucking guild bases on the fucking top up there, I fucking would. Because I know they're responsible for this. That's how I know. Because in the recent updates, there's no reason the weight of server should be this high. Like, it shouldn't be going to 100 fucking GPU up here. Should be going to 100 CPU in an area. And it was not doing this a week ago. The only thing that's changed in the last week is all those extra structures have been built. And traditionally, if you're near a structure, they're the problems. That's how you identify dupers. But traditionally, you would think the devs aren't that stupid. You would think they could wait out the damn server correctly. I mean, quite honestly, if I wanted to fuck with a game with a shitty-ass AI, I'd go play Division. At least I feel that... At least I know that that fucking AI will body shot me from across the map. I know they can cheat across the damn map and snipe me from 3 to 5 miles away across the damn map. That's because that AI can't do that. Like, either as I said, this AI is either extremely passive or very fucking aggressive. Like, there's no reason that AI should suddenly go that violently aggressive because they weren't up there. And this has been an issue, I think people have noticed it for, say, for at least a little bit. Because this isn't the first time I've seen one. It's just very annoying. Because there's people who quit the entire game because largely due to, not because of griefing. I mean, griefing is pretty atrocious unto itself, but griefing can be this bad. Because I've heard of people, like when I was in the deep desert, it was just people being assholes. Unless they're the
Still
desert.
alive, are you?
Don't go near another guild or something when they're farming. Don't do that. You're just gonna get, you're asking to get screwed over. But being screwed over by random lag is fucking stupid. And the problem is up there now, and it's a difference in about a week, I guess. The difference in a week is just irritated. Just like that point, you don't want to be near a game. That's the thing, you just don't want to be near a physical game. Then again, every game I play right now is about a borderline annoying me. I think except for a few. Fucking fly the shit out of me. And what am I logo with that fucking aluminum one over there? Since I have to fly this home anyways. Since I have to fly this fucking damn thing home, I might as well get about 500 pounds of aluminum. And then take it back down there. I might just put the sun in a no-no area to come up here and farm. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Unless I need steel or something. No. It's very stupidly annoying. Other than that, I think about every other game I've been playing has either annoyed me or just getting tired of it. Problem is, it's a me thing. Yes, but I wouldn't call this a wage slave game. I call it a stability problem, but it's not like it's the end of the world. It's just if there's lag spikes. And also, usually I only die if I ever get super greedy. I shouldn't get greedy, but I do. That wasn't greedy versus the really shitty version of the AI. Plus, if I have to carry this, I'll just carry this back. Oh, by the way, are you happy for Wednesday coming back? For Halloween? You should be enjoying it. Oh, God. Apparently. It's probably a blessing. Things happen for reasons. Well, at least it means I can stay up there longer and take about all this aluminum down there. This means that's gonna get bitched up. By the way, Ted, you've not seen Fantastic Four yet, have you? Or no? You muted yourself, didn't you? Did you mute yourself? Okay. Nah, but it's probably if things happen for reasons. So. I mean, if I need to, I can just run this back over there. See, at the moment, I have about four scout ornithopters. There's really about 2, 3. But this one and another. I guess if it rains, it pours, right? When I say I have the devil's luck, you understand why. Because there's a crash ship. The game gives the game take its way. Double-edged sword, so to speak. So I might as well go loot that ship. But then I gotta go back up there. Then I'm probably gonna have to run that down here too. Because I'm not carrying around like 40, so there's spice and all sorts of stuff in that place. So the ship has spice. Strangely enough, I've been reading about the dumb deaths in the forums for a good little bit. It's just not happened to me till today. It's like a lag spike and then just... Because apparently that's just a game issue. I need batteries as well. So, I needed batteries. Listen, things happen to me for reasons. I needed batteries for the things to begin with, so... As I said, everything happens for a reason. You always need silicone blocks. Well, I'm gonna have to take a bunch over to the other base. Because everything to make cobalt paste takes pretty decent weight. So it's not a horrible thing. Chances are that extra cobalt paste got shoved into a spot. So like someone's like, yeah, my sorting method is basically to have everything quick drop. So and at least the medium batteries will get me through what I need. Let's see. But this is also why you carry backups of everything. So in case if anything breaks. But then again, like, I think the worst part I ever run into in Division is, Division 2 is AI suddenly starts doing triple damage, then you're all fucked. But you can't really do anything about. I mean, technically, it's... I just know when that thing is... They're acting bugged. So... I always know when they're acting bugged. Basically. Usually I can tell when the AI starts bugging in this game as well. It's just the question of absolute win. I probably need to build another one of those. I need to build another blood machine, but that's probably on that one. The other thing that would help too is, see, the game does subtly remind you to build respawn. Basically, you go in and you build a respawn. Really? Do you need life service, you shitbag? Dune is not a live service game. Fucking hell. This is just... This will be around for ages. This isn't a live service. This is like Age of Conan if it was fucking Dune. I have a friend plays like he would play games like this. It's like, this is not. If this game was totally live service, I would be shocked. It's like calling Ark live service, which is entirely not the case. But I am kind of curious on how they're going to deal with, I'm very curious in this game how they're going to deal with collapsing servers. Because this server is literally, like, at least mine is, like, it's low to medium pop on a good day. High, because very rare. But it's always low to medium. I mean, like, New World collapse servers are merge servers. Now, I would say it's a lot harder. Because Haga Basins are not a packed place. Because Haga Basin's supposed to have about 40 people per. Now, I'm not saying there isn't people here. But in theory, of course, I mean, like, if you count active bases, right? Like, that's a dead base. Any base that still has a pentashield is likely inactive. Like that one. I think a couple of these are active, but a couple of those went dead. There's some that I've seen out that way, so there's only about 40 bases here. But largely every base, like this area down here, is dead. Like, I'll see occasionally a new structure. Like, I've seen new structures pop up towards, what is it, mid-tier resources, but I'm not actively seeing that. Which doesn't mean the server's dead, but it also means either people are advancing at a very different rate on the server. People are basically advancing in the terms of it's not a, because like a private server, right, you'd have to maintain, see, they would have to find a reason to maintain a private server. I'm listening for awkward silence. This game is very much that soundscape. So you have to be aware of the soundscape. It's like it's dead quiet. There's nothing up here. Straight white noise. It's like a straight, just white noise.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know this game too well at this point. Look, I hate when people do this. But you know what?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hate when people do this. Like, I hate god-awful fucking structures on a fucking server. But I have one compliment with them. These structures are usually dick measuring contests or just grandiose monuments for whoever wants to build them. They are good for free cover. But this is my luck. I have what is called the devil's luck sometimes. Game giveth, game taketh away. Awesome. It's kind of that bad luck timing. See, there's about a good 10-15 second delay on this server. Because that wasn't quite a minute. And to be honest, they're actually trying to patch the game, which I'm not going to get onto them for. There's responsible patching. Then there's just per se cover patching. I would call it that. There's also the period you're doing maintenance and you're just fucking with something that's already not broken. So if you're fucking with something that truly isn't broken, then why fix it? Because if something is definitely not in need of it, sure. Yeah, there's bugs in here, but there's also a lot of the bugs we're experiencing are coming from interactions with stuff. Like here or something strange. Like when I say this area has some really, it's like a girthy interaction. Now, there's like something in this immediate vicinity that causes this. And I mean, it wasn't here before. So whatever changed within the last, what I say, week. I actually had to go back and... Really? And what's sad is a tier 5 back for this carries more than a purple.
Still alive, are you?
Like this carries 1750. Mhm.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there. All right. Doctor's on.
I need to go see if those two station ones there. This is about 2 days left. My buggy should be safe over there. Because of the sandstorm passed through there, it won't pass through again for a bit. No, I would be enjoying a stream, but I'm borderline annoyed. Because I'm just borderline annoyed due to the fact of I died. And I'm not in the mood to talk about Fantastic Four film. It's not against them, it's me. Well, people need to not compare films to the past unless you're literally going to start saying outright.
Welcome.
If
Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
if everything you adjust
How much
films
Ferraris would you like to
by inflation, right? So adjust it by inflation. The new films aren't doing. Because if you're going by the modern Fantastic Four film, the one that just released, it earned 360. It's like 336, something like that. But it's not a resounding success. I knew I should have bought it the other day. Yeah, someone came and fucking bought them. But 35 is fine. I mean, I'll buy it. 20,000 was a steal. Like right now, these are cheap as shit currently. Like right now, like these, cheap. Like you'll see, like on the market at the start of about a week. It's like these are steals for what they are. But yeah, pants, yeah, this is the weighted one. Oh. I need steel, aluminum. Good. What was I looking for? Blood engine 4? Hold on. No one's always gonna look for what was up there. Inch mark 5? So it's 69. It's 14. Those are 14. I was gonna see something. Diamond dye and dust, of course, there's no fucking market. Military. Yeah. See, this is on the market, but what I need is those. But I'm gonna have to go farm those up in the shield. Because I'm not, it's not that I'm short on the ones for it. It's this component that I need for 5. It's the other one. There's no carbide dust. It's kind of what I feared. They're about 3,000. They're about 3,000. So there's, yeah, see, there's no titanium on the market. I mean, technically, this is a period, like, taxes are at about. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to farm and stuff. It's gonna need this. I need these. But see, this is for the advanced doctors, though. I've never seen a Moadib mouse right there.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ear. Well, the Harkonnens look.
you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
I need to go talk to
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my
from a
ears.
Harako
The
village.
Harkonnens love their docking fees, so alright.
Well, I mean, I can get to Arrowkeen without paying because I trades or I have good relations with the tradies. Because I don't have relations with the Harkonnens. So I got that. It's just 2,500 of that. I mean, that's why you didn't fly over there. No, not at the moment. 6 one, half a dozen the other. 5,000 is nothing, so 2,500 you can pretty earn. The economy is very very easy to earn money. Load times are so bad on the server.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. My sources inform me that the glutton, it was inevitable that they call themselves the Masquerette. No one has ever seen her in the flesh. But the access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. She calls them her chosen. But as I mentioned, the 5th key, do not give up so easily. A dissembler takes time. If you are caught, you do not, then go, kitten.
The person leave live service. If this was fucking live service, I'd be fucking shocked. I mean,
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Most folks, let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals.
It's people like think it's live service, but it's not. I mean, okay, I pay for Fallout first, but that's minor compared to, like, why would you rent a server for Conan Exile or a server like this, and you're still going to have to connect to a deep desert because you don't have a deep desert of your own? You might have a Haga basin to yourself, right? Because, like, Fallout First works that way. You can go to your own server. It's crazy, I know. Dude, this lag makes me just fucking... God, I get that just... And why did they build it around here? It's only in this vicinity. It's more MMO. It's like... Because I have to tell people it's more like a... Look, I'm gonna be very... All this fucking hate on live service games. Here's what you do. Right, if a game is actually live service versus a system that they barely fucking maintain. They redesigned the space, though. See, they've been working on that one. That one's been... I don't know, it's more of a... Kinda... Little bit. Honestly, I'm noticing it's more of the Blackstone. Like, it's less of the, because it's not the Chosen. Because, the more of the Blackstone structures you're seeing, that is the ones I'm seeing a lot of lag by. To explain, Fallout 76, the only thing it is, it's Fallout 4 with multiplayer. That's it. I already did these half my weeklies, but again, it's Foshnot. I don't care about Foshnot. Not particularly. Foshnot's adorable like the first couple of years you do it. Then again, it's when you're at the point I'm at, that's just it's carried on for beyond its life cycle. Motherfucker. Because this is the problem with this. I'm actually waiting. So I was actually busy this morning. More interested than in some other items. I'm actually waiting. I think Diabetes finally I think Diabetes finally gave up. For real. And I finally collected my scalp. Now he's still gonna talk shit about me behind him. His whole thing is play service games. Like I'm like, okay. Only people who bitch about that are far old men. Are actually old men. And basically the other people. I may just start coming over here. I may just avoid that one region unless I'm looking for the other. Because if I'm not looking for anything, I'll avoid that. I'll probably avoid that region unless I have to go to that pinnacle. And I can just come over here to farm. Because it gives me less vertigo. Plus, it seems like this is better. I'm not lagging horribly over here. Whatever is happening in that part of the world, I don't want to know. Like, it doesn't superbly lag. Like, this is a this is Blackstone structure, right? But it does not, it has one loading. Not 5 loading. Like the lag around here, there is no lag. Like this structure to my right is a giant structure. This one is a big structure too. But it already loaded in. Because this isn't dropping frames as the ones around Pinnacle Station. I wonder why. Plus, there's a lot more. There's a lot more aluminum around here too, so it's gonna be easier to get to. I mean, I don't have to go around the pits because you see all the aluminum around here. That's quicker on a path. To be honest, I find it baffling. But then again, Funcom can't really manage their servers well, if that is the case. So much for blocking. Oh, got to act. I forgot to get that station. Ooh, I am mad. I forgot to get that station blueprint. I can't believe this fucking structure is still here. I was wondering if this damn monstrosity was still standing. I think somebody finally claimed it or they rebuilt it. Feels like it's never lagged right here. See? Like, I was really wondering if this damn thing was still standing. Because its pentashields have not been working in a while. Like, this damn thing is a massive structure. Like, this is a really old part of the server. Like, that has been... I've been coming around here for a while. Like, that damn thing has not been shielded in ages. See, I was actually kind of curious if it was still around. But see, that structure has never been laggy. It's these other ones that have been laggy now. Like the one that's up on the hill to the right up here is not been laggy. But what's funny is when you start getting down to here is when it starts getting laggy. Gonna run this back up and go get this processed. Run it back to the first base, and then maybe. I'm close enough to the second. I'm close to the second, so.
Still alive, are you?
Probably go to that second base, and then I moved a whole shit ton of cobalt paste over there. So the base is pretty self-sufficient right now, outside of silicone blocks. I moved approximately. I mean, moving silicone blocks up here is not going to be hard. It's a little laggy when you get over here. Like, this one isn't laggy. But as soon as you get towards, it's those new structures that are laggy, not the other ones. I'm not sure why. Whatever they have done in the background of a little bit of the survival, it actually drains the stuff quicker. What's funny is I have found if you stick it near, like if something is near enough, it will quick deposit, but at the same rate, no, it's not consistent. Drives me insane. You have to actually do this manually. Because if it was consistent, I would use the auto deposit. The thing is that auto deposit is not consistent. Or at least the way I have it designed doesn't do what it's supposed to. I had one, like somehow I did it close enough and I deposited it once. It was like, no. Yeah, it's the whole circuit system, I'm not sure how it works. Like, and I've tried, I have 500 plus hours. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's easier to transfer things, and then sometimes it's just like, oh, if you stick something close enough. And they don't exactly tell you how to do it. So, it's the same. It's not a good explanation of the actual system. And they do a really shitty big job of it. But this is why I actually manually transfer like this. Then I do the quick deposit behind. Because I don't trust their systems. Because they're fucking stupid. Half these are the arguments in the system we've either to get you killed or it's. I find it's easier to do this. I literally had to go, like, deposit, like, bodies in here this morning, so... It was my morning. I got off, but I usually operate on about 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep, though. Again, nuke my water for whatever purpose, you know. It's heavy material, though. But this area is easier to get, like, the stuff for steel. If I ever had to make steel, it's just moving the stuff over here. Plus, this is also a better way to relax. Moving this and then go back quickly and do it, but it is cathartic after a while. Stock jerry cans.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I wasn't planning on moving anyways. So I wasn't planning on moving to the, regardless, so it'll be fun now, won't it? 2 minutes, really? I was gonna do it anyways and go, hey, we're gonna have a ship. You can't even tell me 3 minutes? Why didn't you just tell me it was 2 minutes?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kind of the coolest effect in the world. But also the most stupid. But for me to about feel comfortable, I need about about 1,500 or 2,000 aluminum. Then about 1,000 durable. But that's for me to feel comfortable. And then you're going to have to process aluminum into duraluminium. I had to drive past here last night. Oh god, it was fucking shit. Thank god I know the way. By the time I got back to the base, it was pitch black. This is what was scary. It was pitch black. So at the peak of the corona storms, oh Christ on a stick, you don't see shit. This is not the area you go through. This isn't the area you go through. Oof. I did do it, but I had to use a map marker. Yes, but by the time I got to right around here, it was pitch black. About a little after here. Got stuck in quicksand almost once or twice, but I survived. Close to getting chomped by the worm, but in reality, I already know, like, I literally know, like, this particular drive, like, I remember it. So, a lot of this particular drive, I remember. Yeah, you can be an ass. Like always. It never changes. But this particular drive, I kinda know. I know the ins and outs of it. But it was pitch black by this point. Even with basically headlights, you can't see shit. But I actually delivered all the crystal over here, so that's why I made the cobalt paste last night. So this place has its own right now, so. But it is not the... I do not recommend doing that one. Because by far, it's probably one of the most dangerous things you'll see. If you ever have to do it, it's probably going to be worse. Really? How much duraluminium do I have? 400. Should be... I should be good. I think I should be good. $400 and... You think 400 is good? You think 400 is... I also have like 500 cooking at the other one. So about 500 cooking at the other one. But a large section of my duraluminum is over here. You know what? I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna have to look up. I don't know what I need. You would think. Like, I swear I have talked to the advanced Bene Gesserit person. But I haven't gotten the quest. But that's the quest I need. Question. Do I go get one more? Do I go get... Do I go get a load of just jazzium? Just a half of... If I go get that, that should offset any use. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Indeed. 433. So 433, and I probably have about 1,000 of the other one on duraluminium. So that other base has approximately, that other base approximately has and should have enough. That other base should have enough. Now I need carbide and I need diamond dust. I need carbide and diamond dust. That's what I'm needing. Diamond and carbide. Those are going to be key. But what's weird about the advanced Bene Gesserit? I've talked to both of them. And I don't think it's the one in the Atreides. I don't think it's the... Because there's one in the Harkonnen area. I should have fucking Yeah, that's that one in the middle, but it's a lot of radiation, though. I should probably go fly. Pick up that one. No, why it's acting like I have not explored this. I kind of want to know why it's acting like I haven't explored this week, or explored it at all. Which it likes to do on more than one occasion for some stupid reason. It will literally act like you haven't explored it. Now, one of these does have it. But yeah, I'm gonna get this. Crap, do. Go off, work on the other ones. I need to go work on the eastern shield wall to build the assault carrier. I should go refill the blood up the other place. Weirdly enough. I need to take these bags over to, what is it? I need to take those over to the, Bitch! Really? Alright. Mine in peace. Can I salt mine in peace, you know? Yeah, but see, this is one that's talked about. There's like 6 in the middle. It's a very good one, but that's very highly irradiated. So I could probably get about 1 or 2, couple of more stacks. Hmm. So I can fit about what they call about 45 more pounds. Forget about 45 more pounds on here. I think I get about 250 more if I do this wisely. Everyone's about 30 more pounds, really? So if I, if I don't know why this area remaps itself. one of these is supposed to have military stuff in it. One of these is. But majority of them I'd be curious if they're all located up in the shield wall. Mainly eastern and western shield walls where they're supposed to be. So that's for tier 5 vehicles. Arrow cane. I'll probably just quickly fly back to Arrow King. I mean, I thought about it. Like, if I buy 2 more, because it's not the assault wings I'm lacking. Like, I'm like that close. Like, I'm like an inch away from this. Believe it or not. It's all located at the other base. It's really the carbide. It's the carbide level. So I can make like the 3 wings, I could make the wings, I could make those. The 6 wings. Because I can easily make the 6 wings. But I think it's the power supply that I'm lacking. Because I'm that close. Now, if I have to farm diamond carbide, well, diamond dust, and then carbide, I should be good. Scout 4s will net me what I need to. And assault is basically easy to get. So, it's that military, it's the military power supply stuff that I don't have. Because I have everything else for it. And that is what I'm eating. That's the only thing I'm missing from the assault. I mean, but that was up until last night, until I crafted about 2 vehicles. But I should go find diamond 9 dust. But I have to go over there anyways. But I need to figure out what I need for the Bene Gesserit. I really do, because I'm not sure on the advanced Bene Gesserit. Like, that's the weird thing. They don't tell you. Like, you think you're good. I need to get to the, See, I started off as Betty Jesuit. I already talked to the person over by the rift. But then again, I thought you're supposed to talk to the sister or the exiled sister on the other side. No idea. So apparently, because that actually, what goes into my build is a lot of the survival. Because I'm mostly blade. So I'm. It's also probably why I get gunned down a lot. I mean, if you go... What's weird is I have a heavy disruptor. That I should use the heavy disruptor more. It's like, why do you carry a disruptor with you and never use it? Because usually, I never have issues with a bunch of the blade bastards. Unless they all jump. If 3 to 4 of the blade people they'll just gang rape you horribly. Like 3 to 4 of the people just destroy you. And they will then synchronize their attacks. So, get fucked. But that is also see, right now there's a bunch of cheap Sentinel stuff on the market. That's funny, that's on the market. I was at one point I was looking for those things. Bunch of station gloves, syndicate gloves. Oh, look at what I need. Kingdom 9 dust. I use that. It's power regulators I need for the engine. I have that. I have those. I have that. I have carbide, I believe, but by the Diamond 9 dust is what I need, because I'll need the cockpit and the hull. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't. But I have everything now. Let's see, I need up here. I need more Diamond 9 dust, because I need to turn that cabin to a 5. That's the only thing that's not a 5 on it. Just trying to find the advanced, like... So, if you have the starting class, it's the ones I'm finding that's strange. Because I'm already at, like, Mintac 2. Like, if you're looking at it, it's like, where's everything else? So... Swordmaster Benny Gesserit. It's linked with quests. Sacred Records. Impact. She's located in the Harco village. I shit you not. Like, that is dumb. Like, she's in Harco village, and you have to physically, get down here. They don't tell you she's in Harco village, but she's in Harco village. What was it, I think? See, the advanced Mentat person is there. It's like somehow I'm missing the advanced planetologist one, too. Like, how? It would be the curious part. Now, I get Swordmaster. Like, the Swordmaster one is very far out. Like, the Swordmaster one is like, no. You don't get that till you get to Pinnacle Station. You still didn't get up to Pinnacle Station prior. Honestly, I mean, no! turned around. So underneath. So the advanced spinny Jesuit. That's what I need. There's a 6-part quest for it. Can I remember not to go the fucking wrong way? I'll spin it.
And what are you supposed to be? God. So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize. If your skill as an operative, I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove. It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen. Many have been pillaged and destroyed. The Sisterhood has been studying That is how I know the Equan Bedouin encoded important ancestral data. I need you to seek out old...
Still alive, are you?
Where's the advanced planetologist then? For the full, you need that 9. Really? It's one advanced planetologist. Cool. Advanced planetologist, right? But buried archives? Okay, so buried archives. See, advanced, right, is like, that's at Griffin's. Remember Derek's rotation south. But he's not there. Hearing if you go. Finally, we take the film to him. Go to Arakakeen. Huh. See, that's a shadowy quest wrapped in crap. Arakakeen. Up above in the lounge. I mean, I think it did, so... Separate? Go to Arakakeen. Might as well do this while I'm here. Go to Arakakeen, speaking Cyprian. Cyprian, and the Sultan both. Which is the Sullian Bowls upstairs. Instead, you find let's see, adhere to hierarchy or hierarchy. You go back to that. See, I've done stuff all over the game, so that's why my game looks like here, there, and everywhere. But see, Swordmaster goes into my build, because that's the dagger and the swords. Trooper's good as a backup for shooting, but that's not my big deal. But at some point, I gotta do a grand respec. At some point. Because I'm not gaining levels, so it's not going to be the jack of all trades thing.
Why is this person speaking with us? Wait. Portavoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the pause, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? Oh, nothing. Just a bit of light sport, you know. Usually I wait. Bless you for that. Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why are you... Very well, what do you want? My credentials. I am grandnephew. I could have portfolio. Well, that's not No. Did Fenric put...
Better find him. 76 in a tight spot. That's not where I'm at. I'm at just the buried treasure. Well, ain't that a fucking shit? Travel to 197. I did the quest in 197. I'm gonna check the testing area, but I swear I turned that in. I went and found the deep desert. Jesus. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I just quickly leave as I came. Don't ask. This is A8, right? Probably because I haven't advanced it, because I haven't talked to him back in South. Because apparently he goes after you leave, he goes back. So I went up a bunch of quests to do, but I do need to get, so the planetologist quest, you have to do this one. It's like one long chain. It's a very long chain, in fact, compared to the other ones. What did you spit me? Damn you. Literally, damn you. Anyway, fucking god, I'll just go over here. Where I wanted to go. It's probably for the best. You know what, I'll just... That's kind of a tough call, though, if you think about it. We gotta come up here and do this one. But once I get the materials dumped, and then I just go do that. Damn it. I entered through the top. I did not want to enter through the top. I needed to go south. Like, I need to be in the south and go. I was wrong direction. I can make the storage. We're gonna make the wings. Storage, the wings. The tail. Generator, I'm short too. The engine I can make. Chassis I can make. Cockpit, I need diamond. Cabin, I need diamond. Basically, as I said, I need diamond dust, but I also need to top off that anyways. Diamond, then I'll have an assault. But to be honest, I'm really hoping that that damn thing's faster or... One, two... And it's not that I avoid talking. Multi does his stuff at a different time when I'm doing stuff. And as I said, I don't like the critique if... So, like, the critique of a lot of the current Marvel films is actually coming from the fact that it's basically like Rise of the Silver Surfer, unironically, is coming in at like what movies were coming in at about a decade ago. Which sounds insane when you start to look at it. Like, it's like adjusting for inflation, but then they're like, well, these movies are doing better than ever. It's like, sure, you could say that, but China was doing so much better probably a decade ago. Then China decided to go and cuck. See, Bollywood is low-key inspired by Hollywood. Chinese cinema used American cinema to save their industry. Now, whether or not most Americans did not like, at least I speak for myself, most Americans did not like Age of Extinction. I mean, at some point, Michael Bay's Transformers are not good, so. But the issue itself, right, is does Chinese cinema, because it's like if you look at gaming industry, does China save the gaming industry? It's that weird disagreement. It's kind of a strange thing. Does it? It's real easy to collect bodies and blood near this place. There's always people fighting. There's like 3 places, a bunch of slavers and exile, deserters fight. Always. I was gonna have to build another one anyways. But it's... But yes, but Chinese film. And then what's funny about the resurgence in Korean films, Bollywood is, as I said, low-key inspired by American cinema. But American cinema is not what it was a decade ago. Just as the Japanese, it's kind of like... I have to get Hobo on my Talk to Hobo. Because I was actually listening to him this morning. His name is Master Hobo from our community. Very much a wrestling fan, but a little bit too much of a... he's kind of a little bit low-key, too much of a... I think like a simp for people, but... meh. You can't compare old wrestling to new wrestling, though. Low-key. Doesn't work. Because you need that talent. It ties back into gaming industry and stuff like that. You can't have that inspiration. Now, if we're talking about the Chinese industry of roughly old, Chinese films were different. Because what's funny about the Chinese market and the Asian market, why it seems healthier to the American market, they low-key steal our shit. But in reality, all they really do, at least cinema-wise, but I'm talking tech-wise. Tech-wise, they steal from us fucking blind. Dear God, if that's a fucking understatement. See, what I need to craft is... I need to craft these. But low-key, I don't fucking need. I need, like, I need this. But my first threat is... my first thing right here is this. Okay? First priority is this. If I start the process, so I'm gonna have it anyways. Here, diamond dust, diamond dust, yes. I craft, what, 2? Craft 1 for now. And I'll get to about start the process. So. Okay, I have to start the process somewhere. But yeah, like, Superman surprising. Like, everything's being compared to Superman. Now, I will say Fantastic Four might age decently well for what it is. Well, the first steps, right? Some people like it, some people don't. Low key, it's not the worst film, but it ain't the best. But Marvel is in the issue itself is Marvel is the one hurting itself. Whether it's the comics or that. They both hurt it. They basically, they damage themselves. And I wouldn't call it superhero fatigue versus the who's your audience. Chinese and Korean films know who their audience is. And the irony is, while Bollywood is not as popular in the United States, Korean films are. Weird, I know. It's strange. So, like, with Silver, the Rise is, like, I think the biggest problem when you have the old Fantastic Four films, what causes... I'm replacing this before I go there. Okay, I need to replace this one. You know what? I just fucking refilled these bodies, and now they're gonna be whatever. So, like, 400 duraluminium over there. Oh, fuck, aren't you a heavy little shit? It's done. I need that. So the storage is just the other one. It's gonna be the whole one. I have to carry that up. I have to go over to my other base. So if I use this here. Question is, we have one diamond nine here. I leave that here. So let's just diamond dime. So the only thing that I'm gonna need is the stuff for the generator and that. Because if the tail end is just that, it has 3 body parts, then I'm gonna need the storage. So the storage should just be normal now. So diamond dust. Like industrial pumps are used. But yeah, no. By far water is better over there than it is. There's sections here. It's better than the other one. Like I can leave like I could probably leave like some of these because I already have extras. I'll drop this heavy ass shit the fuck off over at the other base. See, now I need diamond 9. See, now I need the diamond. So diamondine and carbonite. You're gonna need anyways. Diamondine and carbonite you're always gonna need for every fucking thing in the world. It's just a universal resource. So diamondine and carbon, which was that used in 5s and that's used in the other. So stuff that's used in like 5 and 6. Like there's special stuff used in tier 6, but for the most part you're going to have to, you're just using that one. Which that's what I have found. Like, hell, half the time, like, you can survive on 4, but it's strange how from here to orientate myself a little bit. Okay, yeah, now we're in the right area. It's game load and it tells you where you are. But I am making station chest piece before I fucking go north. And then that will be the case. And I'm gonna go south to go start the... I need to go see I don't think the planetologist is down. I should go check and see as if that planetologist is down over here, but I don't think he is. And if not, I do need to run quickly through there and then secure that. Probably going to have to move one of these thopters. Now, if the assault thopter is just a larger version of it, which I'd be very curious. Yeah, that is a larger. Yeah, that's clearly a fucking larger structure. Yeah, you see it. Let's see, there's a tail, and there's a middle, and then there's the other. That is clearly bigger. Now, that does not have a hell of a better storage space. I'm gonna fucking be angry. Very angry if this thing doesn't have more storage than the Scout. And I mean, a carrier bigger than this. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when I have to get a carrier. Seriously. I'm gonna have to figure out a tiered base. I'm actually gonna have to figure out a tiered base. What? Storage is done. Things are done. And the only thing missing is the mid hull and the wings. And once that's done, it's going to be the PSU. The PSU, that, and the middle. I mean, roughly, I could still have all three. the Scout, this one, and that one. So I can have all three. The other thing I need is... See, I need this. That's why I need diamond dust. The diamond dust. Again, there's supposed to be a better way you can actually get those parts. The parts that you need are for, like, see, certain parts they don't tell you where they are. And then, like, it makes sense where they are. Because there's, like, supposed to be military power regulators down in the whole radiated area. But they're not marked. See, I'm kind of curious if it's a syndicate jacket, right? Because here's the thing. If it's a syndicate jacket, right? I think it should be. Jeez, that looks so much better. I don't like the look of that. God, that still looks funky as shit. Yeah, that gets changed. That gets fucking changed. See, that was a mix. So if he isn't here. He is down south. There's 176, and he's not here. So 197. Gandhari. Yep. So it goes down there. Let's see if he's down there. Maybe. So yeah, no, this is, I do not like tracking down these fucking things. It is very fucking annoying to do. That's weird. That's less armor. Initially funded, right? No. Hold on. Oops, station 2, right? He stays in a weird fucking spot. Like, if he was, you would not think that's where he is. Little fucker me. Shit.
I've been thinking about kinds and the testing stations. This focus on... There used to be a dream on this planet. I'm an uncommonly good botanist. And why else? That's the thing. I need you to... And while you're there, Here, take these Shigawire reels. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Fuck you. Let's go back up there.
Yes, but before I was given a ground car, we're standing atop.
Anyways, that. So station chess piece is ass. So the station chess piece is worse than the sentinel chess piece. Good lord. Hold on. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna fix that damn thing. Now I have that. So now I'll go to Arakin and get that quest done. Because there's like one part. Like I do need like the planetologist unlocked. That is a big deal. It's just a slight detour. I get the arrow key. So now I actually have the Bene Gesserit Advanced, so that's going to get me the 6. So we can get to the 2. So if I'm there already, I'll be good. I may have to go back. I may have to go back, switch back to that Sentinel. If. May have to go see if I have an aluminum dust to craft another. Because that's the deal now. Because where I'm at, it's like, look, I have all over the place. Like, I have the main quest is somewhere else. I have all my side quests done. Because I need to get, like... So the Bene Gesserit secondaries is what I'm needing. So I go on exploring. So that will actually help. Why is this shit so expensive? It's just dash and heat protection. It's this light armor. Like, station gloves are, like, incredibly cheap, but, like, strong. The other ones are not.
Another slack-jawed peon from whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? Oh, yes. Here. Yes. Portavoy can take those for kinds. Oh, I see. He wants to show the Emperor and you. Return to Derek.
Welcome back.
So now I have to go back over there. So now that that's done. If I finish that assault bomber today, before today, I will be... I like how literally everyone just flies over land. You don't even bother flying through the fuel. remember which one I want to fly into, though. I remember which one. Like, if I'm going north, that's a different story. I'll explore the other one. They're different entrances. I mean, this puts me out in the North Shield. This puts me out in the Shield Wall. So, if I'm out in the Shield Wall, it's probably better. I am slightly concerned, though. When did? Someone abandoned this one? No, it was just damaged. Very heavily damaged. But it's good places. Rest just a second, and I'm gonna be back. Might not enclosed, but boy. The thing about this is, this structure... Think about this. This structure has been abandoned at least 10 days. Because you can tell where a lot of these bases have been. I mean, guy had an ornithopter. So he had an ornithopter. Now, I'm assuming that there was advanced stuff here. Because he had not a lot of the generators. But you can't do anything to it, so assuming he had a carrier or something up here. You can kind of tell. So the generator was destroyed. Right, so the generator... There was a generator in this place. This isn't a... So this is a fucking advanced. Hold on. Literally, hold up. Hold on. This was an... And it's destroyed. Yes, it's not lootable. What the fuck? I want to know. How is that shit not lootable in any stretch? Think about it. This is long abandoned. But it's not lootable. I mean, largely it's actually a good design. But this is the stuff, basically, like, honest to God, like, if you do not log in, like, this hasn't been logged in, you assume he had maybe, like, 20-something days in this place. You should lose your shit. Should not still be standing. And he has nobody maintaining it. And a part of it was already wrecked to a degree. For the record. Is it okay? Could be a soul or a carrier. That's the weirdest fucking thing. I'm right on top of something. I'm right on top of something. Let's see. Here. I'll see how well this shit goes. I mean, if not, I'll say fuck the station. Like, the station chess piece is cool and all, but man, if it does not do what I need it to do, I'll get rid of it. Oh god. Okay. Nope. Okay, so. Okay. really. I know what usually lurks in this place. I know what they're capable of. Shit. They shoot poison. And I don't really don't care to deal with them. Interesting. They don't care to fuck with me. The new ones will fuck with me. These don't care to fuck with me. Still suit stuff is what I need. So yeah, still suit too. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, we're gonna play with this way. Oh God. Jesus. Oh, you gotta go that way. Alright, we're gonna play this way. Ah, you son of a... I knew these shits were here. Revive, revive. Goddamn lag. Fuck. God. Fucking. I hate this area. The passion. I do. I do. Thank you. Now you want to play. We're not a good place to be. This is for the advanced trooper quest. Okay. They kill you as quickly as you kill them. They're assholes. I don't like these people. I don't like this area. I don't. Motherfucker. God damn it. Okay. God. That's why it's good to have advanced mini Jesuit coming up here. Gets you probably through a bunch. And poison lasts for fucking ever. Seriously? Fuck the show. See, the thing is, they're either armed with poison or they're armed with disruptor up here. One out of two. If they're armed with disruptor, you're in better business. Oh my! There's like 20 of these spots up here. Every single little hidey hole. Fuck you. No, I'm not done yet. Yeah, this point. Fucking. Eat one. God damn! There's like 20 of these. Okay. But the last of them. Is that the fucking last of them? Good Lord, there's that. No. There's still one more. I know there is. Shit makes you paranoid. This game really does. Yeah, these guys basically took over the Fremen territory, claiming to be, and then now they are like Fremen. What makes it more annoying is the parts. No! Stupid. See, this poison effect is gonna stay forever. Like, it just... Last time I was up here, it... You shits! Fuck off! Oh, you son of a... God. Okay. Yes. I do not like this area very much. I'm not a huge fan of it. Look, I prefer the deep desert with dealing with assholes who have disruptors everywhere. At least they're minorly fair. Now, I'm assuming once I get, like, my poison resistance up, I'll be better. But, maybe. Just fucking maybe. The thing is, they all have, like, this, like, these are, like, they have, what makes them the worst enemies I think I've fought so far. I mean, I've been all over this game. Now that I've been in the Deep Desert. Deep Desert has a couple of, like, standardized assholes, but no assholes who have just dagger spam everywhere. These things dagger spam. Now, if it's not them, it's the snipers have poison. The snipers have the... I mean, they're kind of like you, and they can spam just daggers everywhere. Oh, of course, yes, you're dead. Good. Still one more. Good job. Their version of chess. I had this quest open for a while. This is like the troop. Like, I don't ever come up here. This is a part where I have, like, been screwing around farther south than here. Don't care. Unless it's advanced gun parts, I'm not caring. Oh my. I am not in the mood to be replaced, softer right now. Oh. Hmm. Basically, I'm gonna look like I'm poisoned for ages. Oh, goddamn. So inside the screen, poison effect don't go away. And this has been as annoying. No. Yeah. Can I? No. I have compatible containers. Might explain a lot. Oof. I might have to explore these areas. What? Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, this poison effect lingers, and I think they know about it. It's not about the poison link; it's the actual visual effect of it. Oh, it's cylinders. Motherfucking basalt. What the fuck? That is a lot of basalt. I don't know if I like station gear. It looks decent, but man, that's not do what you need to do. There's some aluminum, but there's some fucking else. Or no? No, that's a hard boundary. Now is the hard boundary. See, this is a hard boundary. Just doesn't show it. It's kind of insane. Part of the game is this big. Camp there, settlement there. Big thing up there. I've been up there before. I do not like dealing with these things. I hate these things. I literally do not like these. I don't mind the shooting ones. Shooting ones are easy little bitches. These guys on one hand. Fuck off! They have like... They all have... faster than you, though. Like, it doesn't really kill you versus the fact they are just stupidly fast. They're all like... I think they're all armed with like light armor. not a lot. Excuse me. Ammo refill. I just gotta be really careful up here. See, the problem is everything poisons. So, there's the crisp blade, the guns. Usually the other ones have disruptors. Actually, to keep my head on a damn swivel around this fucking place. Every region has its own unique kind of stupidity. How'd you fucking see me? Thank you. You should not have seen me. Take and take. Huh? $52 a shot? I'm gonna say this. 52 a shot. And you take it like a champ. I should care about rangefinders, but I don't. Now it's doing the stupid thing of... Oh my god, your ass. That one time that I don't carry a scanner, that I need the scanner. Yeah, the one time I don't carry it. And it's needed. And this just okay. Yeah, what? Look up that. The one time. It's the absolute that time. And then that's where someone says, you should have read the quest. Well, damn it, that doesn't sound like it tells you exactly if you're gonna need it. But the lifeform scanner is good for two things. It's usually like either finding and scanning an area that you are either not sure about, or B, sometimes a random quest item. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Why does this place not seem friendly? That looks like a great place to be entirely ambushed. Very badly does. Then again, the other areas, it's just like a big open area. Looks good in the aspect, but damn, you get damn. Probably. I'm too used to games ambushing you like this in at least those particular spots. I love like exploration. It feels the atmosphere. This
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case. You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the...
It's empty. Well, I feel like someone fucking came through here. You never know though. Sometimes these places are empty, but again, sometimes people can come through here. I said there it's empty. Don't let that fool you. Shit's fucking... Fuckers believe in ambushing. Every time I've either found these guys or fought them, they are always ambushing. I say about that. That's at least my experience with them. Crazy, I know. Some of these people, so hopefully by the end of the day I have my...
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Excuse me, how the fuck did you know I was here? Really? I thought they were here. Fuck off. I'm fine. That shit's supposed to pierce shields. You do not do as advertised. This gun does not do as advertised, by the way. This is supposed to pierce shields, but it does not. Basically, they're like a bunch of backwater savages that basically got a hold of what would be an Imperial research facility. Crazy, huh? It's weird indeed. And unfortunately, this fucking coincidence. God's sakes, that stupidly annoys me. I think it's like annoying worse than when I look at it. It's just stupid. Like I would say in theory.
Cigarettes and I had to the left.
You know YouTube, right? Like, I don't know. YouTube has definitely, like, lately been recommending weirder stuff to me. And it's only because, right, the YouTube algorithm does allow the discovery of small channels, thank God. But it is weird. Hold on. Oh. See, I'm a very, very cautious individual. Sometimes if I know it's if I've been in somewhere before, I'll just run in head first, but If not, oh damn well you will watch me inch along a motherfucking place until every nook and cranny is explored. Is it 6? Is it a... Ah, fuck you. That's a 5. You stupid shit. If that was a 6.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Oh, we're not gonna play this way. No, that's not cool. If you're gonna do that, I go back to my own. What? I am so happy I finally got Swordman level 2. At least 1. Know what though? I think I am gonna do. Let's have that one. It's all engine 1 slowly. I have never been in this one before. Usually, when I have, I'm very... This is very much that northern facility. It's a unique layout for once. I have to start crafting advanced ones eventually. I'm not really use them that much. But see, like, I use regular bandages.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shaikudud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Lim's the one I'm looking for. Why do I feel like I'm just gonna get ambushed at some point in this place? This is just asking for... This is just asking to be ambushed at some point. Because every one I've ever seen like this one always has a freaking retarded room. See, that has a gold key. Ah. Oh, that's good. Well, there's a gold key. Oh no, some places are good and some places I feel safer in than others. Some areas that things that creep along like ghosts. God, fucking. No. Oh god. I knew it. I knew it. It's gonna be one dumb room and they're gonna be all in one spot. Damn it. Fucking. Oh, gotta kill them all. Yeah, you can make me use this, won't you? Oh no, you fucking... You can't see anything. And there's... I told you there's gonna be some weird room and I'm gonna be ambushed. Yep. Fuck off. I gotta get out of here. Yep, dead. I can't do anything. I can't see shit. I literally can't see a damn thing. And of course I'm trapped in this fucking room. I'm trapped. Oh my fucking word. Oh yeah, no, I can't fucking... Fuck, who designs this? Motherfucker, can I... Eventually, devs need to be punched in the dick. Every dev that thinks this is cool is not cool. This is not cool, this is just being plain retarded. Thank you. Every dev... Look, devs have this trick. They think they're clever. They think they're clever. In the fact that they're going to aim at anybody the player and kill them. This is not ingenious or fun. This is stupid. Basically, they scale the enemies, right? Because they, why don't you use abilities? You don't have a chance to use abilities unless you see them coming. This faction all ambushes you. Don't ask me why. Every time I've seen them do it. I'm not sure why, though. It's not like it's a fair faction. Like, you think it's a fair faction. I just don't like it. They're not like they're an obnoxious faction more than they are that. Probably dump them the batteries, but I just don't like it. It's depending on... I would rather fight something I know that has a shit ton of firepower and, like, a bunch of disruptors. It's annoying, but at least I know what to expect. These guys, it's about 50-50. Unfortunately. Because there is nothing fun or enjoyable about being stun locked into oblivion. And that's what this faction likes to do.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Zorba, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turu, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
And by the way, I'm not a big fan of the station armor. It's interesting in the fact it has heat resistance, but it doesn't have the physical resistance. Why can't I fucking... Uh-huh. You gotta tell me I didn't pick the key up? The server didn't register me picking the key up. Oh, you... Oh, but the... Let's go around. I see one enemy. We are gonna... I bet there's... Oh, fuck. Literal. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Literally dead. What the fuck? Thank you. Jesus. And again, I think they use, their daggers are, one of them is the poison they use. It's similar to that one. Really? That's a hell of a haul. That gives you Firestorm and then the other one. Eh. So the... Okay, really. So that's 4?
for Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen O'Hare, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long picture,
Some of these places are more annoying than. That's a long way to fucking go for spiced aluminum. They also gives a decent plan, so. If anything, this gives a lot of. It gives a lot of syllables. So you can actually come away. See, I'm gonna have to come back up here, aren't I? See, I'm gonna have to come back up here. If I can get that the missing side. Missing pile. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's gonna annoy the piss out of me, in fact. That's just because it is, so I need to come up here. So I need... I mean, this is intel. Like, if I haven't picked it up... There's insulated fabric. I mean, I need insulated fabric. Really? Seriously? It's one of these. Usually full of one sniper. One. And if you have anything for me. See, I'm good on heavy darts. I need light darts right now. So I think, though, up here, I'm still gonna have to come back up here to get that scan. Too far. Yeah, we'll have at least an assault ornithopter by the end of the day. You dick. Look, that gun does not do as advertised. It might break down shields quicker, but it don't do shit. I'm not impressed. If something says it's a disruptor, then it should act as a disruptor. Not some glorified fucking Uzi. Just because it has a rate of fire. For the record. My god, I don't do shit. See, that's short-sightedness by the devs. That's extremely short-sighted. Why would you say something as a disruptor, and it's not a disruptor? It shouldn't be a disruptor if it isn't. Because that is something I noticed about, like, a lot of the firearms. Like, sidearms are impressive. Heavy weaponry has the best disruption potential. The SMG-looking things that fire darts say they're disruptors, but they really, maybe it's just the way I'm using it. Oh. No. See, by far, it's just the same way. It's just basically a fast-firing gun. If it's the case that it isn't, then why does it have this feature? Like, it shouldn't be be considered a disruptor. And the weird part, it is. A unique disruptor modified to spray double shots with heavy darts, but at a slower rate. It's like, yep, nope, seems like a cool weapon to run around with, but at this rate, you might as well just keep sidearms. That's the problem. Where are you going, Sorter? Yeah, this is the higher dungeons. They're... The thing about this is you have to go through here for stuff, and going through here for materials and all sorts of things. You know. Damn it. I need to be careful. Oh, there's another ornithopter. Yo, I'm assuming a jackass lives in here. But you still have to come up here for things. Like if you don't... yeah, no. You piece of shit. But now, Sorter, apparently Smug said Friday through Sunday. Because I asked him if he had multiple days to go over it. Because I just don't think I can hit all the topics in, like, one day. Someone asked why I don't glide. That's because I come from the era of games that shift when you fly a vehicle, yet don't glide. I just don't like going around a fucking corner in one of these and getting ambushed. Because they're gay. Quite honestly. These enemies are annoyinger than fuck, to be honest. Yeah, think about it. These enemies aren't adorable. These enemies are stupid and very much the case of I do not like coming up here unless I have, like, basically, bitch up. I've been up here before. Hello. So they either see you, I just forget what's all up here. Yep. I'm going to shoot you from afar and you can eat a bag of dicks. You're fine. I got something for you. See, flamethrowers do absolute shit in this game too, by the way. They don't do what you think they do. Come on. You little shits. Come on. Come on. Adorable. What's funny about these guys, their sword people are more deadly than their fucking gunners. I know there's 3 of them. At least from what I saw. I actually have the... See? Oh. Let me just test a theory here. So, okay. You know what they call a disruptor? You know why it's called a disruptor? Because it has the fucking firing rate of an IRL's Uzi. That's not a disruptor. A disruptor is supposed to disrupt shields. That is just a fast-firing weapon that just takes apart shields. How do I know this without using it? I've been killed by them. Great game mechanics, guys. Great. Okay, I need diamond carbide anyways. And plus, I have to come up here for diamond carbide. So. I'm not feeling station armor. I'm not feeling the chest piece, at least, okay? The chest piece is underwhelming. I may have to go back to another. That was a spaceship. I may actually have to go back south and then come back up here. I kinda want to finish this all right now, but I'm kind of up here. I kind of am up here, so... But my health kits are not up to par. Done nothing wrong with a sniper either. There is nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're gonna play that. I know that one's There are snipers up here. This is the most annoying faction I've ever fought. Like, this faction is annoying because they all have a bunch of shit. Either in the area or, like, if I didn't need still suit tubing, I would probably drop a lot of it. Which I probably... See, like, this area is a big boss area. And I know it. It just reeks of it. So, what I may have to go do is, what I do not want to go do, is go in and actually come back. Yeah, I know my health. Like, if I'm an asshole and I just fucking snipe them out, they don't have a recourse against me. But I know what lurks in this area. So I may have to just go south really quick and then come back. Which... Unload this, and then go south. Which I'll just fucking come back up here. I'll just come back up here. So I'm gonna have to go... So I'm gonna have to go over that way. There's 2 people I gotta kill, and then I gotta go over there. So I'll go back to... I'll go back and deliver this back to my place, and then... Damn, come back up here. Which is gonna be annoying as fuck, but hey. And remember to bring a hand cam. Actually waiting. I want to see if somebody gave a response. I think Diabetes has a brain. Well, I'll move forward with the plan. Who am I kidding? Diabetes don't have a brain. It'd be a fool to say Diabetes has a brain. And I know he doesn't. Look. Again, cowards lay low after, like, getting their shit pushed in. So... Get high enough. See, I'll have enough, but I know I'm going to go through duraluminum like it's fucking plastic, you know? Hopefully I can just fucking glide home. See, if you're high enough, you can glide, and you don't have shit that's worth. But it's not like anywhere near. Yeah, I feel bad. Like I haven't caught up to on multi stuff, but multi does stream when I stream, so it's either I cut into this or I cut into the other one. But it was also right after I got entirely just destroyed by a lag spike from a shitty area, so... Let's see, where am I? Good. I should be near home. I should be right around there. So yes. So if you want to join to go over smug stuff and be there, Smug's probably gonna be really, really animated. We had one time to get to talk to him. By the way, I didn't even know why, but the dude's simple. Oh. See, I grew up on King of the Hill. Even then, I even don't understand why these motherfuckers are simping for it. It's a new... Seriously. Every time. I swear, I literally swear, this game stalks me. Sort of. You've seen enough of these streams, dude. What the fuck? Every single time I either get back to my base, one or two things happen. A blasted ass fucking storm. It's either that or I'm about to leave. See, by the way, this is an assault thopter. What the fuck? I mean, it's insane when you start to look at it. Think about it. Every single time I get back over here,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
this is my luck. Either it happens when I'm close to my base, or it's just ceremoniously, it just happens. It's never an either or. I'm not thrilled with this chess piece, okay? I'm not liking it. I'm not liking that gun. I don't. Actually, I need to get rid of that while I'm here. Look. It's basically a glorified goddamn Uzi. If, and I do say if, I wanted to, it's interesting. It's not impressive. It's kind of what it is. It's just a glorified Uzi. Now, if it had stopping power, there is one that has higher stopping power, but it's tier 6. All it is basically that. It's just a heavy... It's not an actual, really, a disruptor. Strangely enough. That's kind of like a weird, See, I would like to know why this weird poison effect lingers. Think I'm joking. This is gonna stay here. Forever. This is the effects of running around up there. The game will act like you're eternally poisoned. But you're not poisoned. I'm long away from that. I'm dying. Which is plasticine? These things. 3, 4. Cut array 5. Mass complex machinery. That's like. That's just. It's not like it's a good effect. They didn't think about it or something. And it lingers. But yes, that should be. Like Syndicate stuff doesn't look great either. That's duraluminium. That's the crazy part. That's duraluminium. I mean, that's just not interesting. I do need to break those down, though. That is important. These are probably going to go get sold, though. I mean, the eternal quest for money. See, it's the eternal quest just to have extra money. Because you need it. Quite honestly. Just shove this here and then... So I can make a middle hole. See what I need for... I still need... I need a crew compartment. I need a cabin compartment. Yes. Normally I'd say sell the large blood bag, but no. I need the, full flame. Let me see. Yes, those get dismantled. Those things have a fabric. Question is, where the fuck did I shove that hand scan? Nope, there's that hand scanner. Is there any difference in a fucking hand scanner of old or something? That's a different one, right? Serious? Fucking pieces of shit. I'm pretty sure there's another way to do this, but dear God. Like, I was curious what the fuck happened to, like, the other, like, 250 of that. I think I know now. It's like, somehow, the stuff gets shoved into the wrong container. It's like, either A, you're gonna be babysitting this. It's like, yay, oh, silicone blocks, you can facilitate it and move it. Or B, it just shoves it into, when it thinks the weight thing is full, it just shoves it into a damn another container. Which isn't out of the ordinary, it just shoves it in there. Which, I mean, quite honestly, makes it 10 times more fucking annoying than the other facts. Because it just shoves it into, it probably does store it to an appropriate container, but it just doesn't shove it that way. You know, I was looking for missing batteries, right? I was looking for missing batteries earlier. So the missing batteries went into here. So I'm pretty sure the other one, whatever is the circuit 1 of circuit 2. This is a terrible system. In disregard for the fact that it is a very stupid system for what it is. It's supposed to make sense in your organization life easier, right? I'm assuming that they thought that that's what they thought. Now, in reality, does it make your life easier? No. It doesn't work the way you think it does. And someone's like, well, if you just don't do it right. Tell me why something automatically stores something when you ask it to not store something. I was staring dead at the thing when those batteries were made. Then they went to poof. No idea. Again, there's probably a better way to organize all of this, in a way. Like, you have, like, strange, but it's all on one circuit. I'd have to actually come in here and organize these by circuits. Which I'm probably sure is pretty easy and is a minor logistical thing. But I'd also have to do this and remember for every single circuit that that's going to. And if it's anything like I treat my place of living, I treat this place of living like I treat my house in Fallout 76. Or Fallout 4. I'm just here. It's organized for the purpose that I need. Right? It's organized for that purpose. It's organized for no other reason. Everything has a purpose, and everything needs to be in a purpose. Should? Where's a power pick at? No, I don't want to do that. Fuck off. Craft. 7. see. Not to be sold. There. Batteries. Probably should carry a bunch of extra batteries. Go back down there and get that. Two more? One more. Like traditionally, yeah, like 5 or 6. I don't know. I have maybe. I'll get enough of them for safekeeping. See, I'm gonna go back. Go sell that one stuff to the vendor. And then I mean, you can get a lot of passive perks that keep vehicles together. It's actually what I like. So I gotta get that Sacred Records quest started.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Here, I buy one of those every day. You know, it's funny, I don't even use spice abilities. Probably should. I mean, I think once I get in the deep desert, possibly I'd use it. Awesome. I ain't gonna rest right back. Be right back, as I say. Shit. And then I'm gonna have to head back up. Man, that's gonna be really fun. More diamond carbide. There. Carbide. All right. See, I still gotta go kill the other one. Why? See, I'll probably have an assault thopter by the end of the day. Once I have that assault thopter, I'm gonna go back up to the hellhole that is up there to do things. You know, at some point, I want this game to get to that point where it's just... I need this game to get to the point I can just micromanage it without having to... See, there's that burnout effect that it shows more often. I mean, I find it, like... So there's the Bene Gesserit quest. Right there. tell you the truth, I live on coffee and unlike gay frogs, other things that I deal with or have to deal with gay people and stalkers. Imagine this. I live largely on coffee. Which I know sounds weird to people, but dear God, coffee and like, it's a calming thing. Was there dipshits fucking down here? Seriously? I don't mind coming down here, but Jesus. I haven't been down here in ages. Come on. Mizba. Depths. It's like, have you searched this mother fucker of holy unbacktracking? By the way, unholy backtracking. Now, granted, I was probably supposed to hit this, like, maybe 100 to 200 hours ago, right? Let's be fair to the game. I should have hit this about 200 hours ago. So it doesn't look weird. I mean, now it's just... What the fuck? Hi. I didn't think I'd see you guys again. Yeah, your armor. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hey! Douche! Oh, fuck. Come on. Anyways. I love entering combat annoyed, and I'm like... Yeah. See, part of the stuff with Bene Gesserit with me is more the reason I went Bene Gesserit is I like the Bene Gesserit passives because it helps in exploration. I stay a long time in field, so as you can tell, to the near exhaustion of a great many things and resources until I have to go back home and just with a whole truck full of shit. So that's how I play. Quite honestly. To my own detriment. Okay. 6-6 to the other. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had to reevaluate how I look at things lately. Not because I have to deal with gay op people. Know what it is? Right. Hollywood on one hand. Like, I've been looking at it. I'm like, why is entertainment failing? It's not because Marvel. It's like, you call it Marvel fatigue all fucking day. But I don't know about Marvel fatigue. I mean, take it for what it is. I mean, Fantastic Four was a decent film, but the thing about it is, it's not by you piece of... See, I come in here with a nuclear arms race, is what I do. I'm all running around here with tier 5 weapons. Then they're running around with like whatever. But at a higher difficulty, that would be like death by my part. Because I'm stupid and I like to just get in the middle of combat. Which, granted, I mean, there's ways to do it. I think once you get the advanced stuff, like, you're gonna be good. But by nature, it's very weird. So the first, it's like, oh, you got... Find the hidden. I did find it, you stupid shitbags. Find the hidden when I'm... I did find it. But if it's not here, right? Really? Fuck you. Oh. My god. This fucking shit's better.
I am recording this message, which a kind member of the siege will
You
send
tell me that shit's been up there? Fuck. You didn't tell me that's been up there the entire time and I never knew.
of our personal hashra. Oh, Mother. The great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushed
I'm sorry.
the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzabah, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that would carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you.
So I think that shit's been there for ever. And I've only been over here once. Or twice. That's hilarious, by the way. Well, you know. Oh god, you're a piece of shit. Really? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. You're gonna ask me. So... Alright. You know what? Alright. 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 Oh. Damn. Where is it? Nope. Stone Sentinel, right? Stone. I'll let you know. If I have to, like, seriously, like... I'd say if I have to seriously climb that again, that'd be a hell of a thing, wouldn't it? I mean, climbing the thing again would suck. Dear God. Strangely enough, you know what's funny? How I know cat. See, cats don't get corrected like dogs, or respond to being corrected like dogs. Oliver was raised around dogs, and had my own training on how I train. I actually train my animals. See, I don't have the problem with cats with that. But Oliver is the only way you actually know he's a cat is the fact he still does the bullshit Doug a cat. But he acts more like a dog. He's corrected around. It also comes to a dog whistle. Or whistling. Jasper, on one hand, does not stay out of shit. Just because you're my cat doesn't mean you're protected. See? Murder of stray cats, stray people, and general retard wrangler. Crazy, I know. Because as soon as Oliver starts not stalking the cookie jar shit, I put my foot down. And I do not tolerate that. It's kind of like a child. You let them get away with something once, they're gonna get away with it again. I also find pointless fighting stupid. Like, physically, if I'm kind of annoyed, I'm just gonna hate it in general. So. Like, by the way, I am very curious why certain people are basically immoral. Like, I can understand too, like, hi, Dick. Nope. Can I get in here and get out? I get in, get out. I didn't need these. Let's go getting in, getting out. I kind of want to just... You know what? The thing is going to require you to climb that. And I don't think there's a way... Well, there is a way in. Which is funny. So apparently there's a way into that place. Let's find the path in. I am kind of curious in it. Cause I mean, granted, it's like, so this is the path of it, but literally, this is the, I think it's, make your way up the central. Thing about this, I think this is the tallest fucking place in the map. Believe it or not. Like, you actually physically have to climb this. Like, I don't think you can get up here. Yeah, no, just doesn't work. You can't. You gay. Yep. And you can't. Like, you're near 700, and that doesn't work. Like, I think you physically have to fucking climb this. You have to climb this. That is stupid. Be fucking close. See, the thing is, I think this is like climbing the equivalent to Mount Everest in this game. Because I don't think it's like, part of it is you're supposed to. Yep. Because I want to say this is the highest damn thing in the game. Believe it or not. It's part of the Benny Gesserit quest, but it surprised me. Really? It's insane. How much climb that? I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's like, Jesus. Cover the list, right? And a little dipper. Like, I am feeling like, could I even? You can't do it. Like, honestly. You could probably glide, but, where's my fucking other one? My God, like I gotta find this one. I gotta pocket this damn thing. Apparently, by the way, whether or not it's true, I'm not sure. Dana tried to email and wish EVS well with his wife, apparently. And EVS crashed out like a motherfucker. By crashing out, I mean he accused everybody of being paranoid, apparently, and coming after him. Okay, how many fucking times can somebody actually replay Fallout New Vegas? I gotta say this honestly with people. How many times can you like how many fucking times can you replay New Vegas? You can't replay it like that many times. You got like some streamer, like I guess you can do it differently and like say, oh, people that runs and get like 60 hours out of it. But it's like the same guy that literally plays like. Well, then again, okay, his chat makes him suffer and play Fire Warrior, which is fine. And he takes the exceptional like.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll eat a bag of fucking. Eat a bag of dicks. Really? 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 You can eat a bag of dicks. And I am not kidding. Right. I am not. God damn. I just happen to be in the area. They're gonna be doing a fucking storm. Jesus. Right, okay. You know the good part about this? Good part about here is like there's an enclosed area. So Fuck it. Hopefully I can just shove this somewhere and be in a safe space. Sorry, you can just...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's my reinforcement?
Okay, you're an asshole. I can hope that damn thing's protected. I want to know how you can fire off like 3 abilities.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
At least what it does is it does both, or 2 of them. Now we can call that cheating. My poor ornithopter. God. Things are used and abused at some point. I sometimes just wonder. Okay, how? I can barely get 1 ability off versus these fucks. Yet they have the stamina to get off all 3. I'm just gonna start chunking a grenade over there. That would be more funnier. So, I mean, shit. Off to the next area. Hopefully. My diamond carbide in tow as well. Like, we conquered this. You maybe did conquer it, but I have a high doubt you just fucking conquered it in reality. Suckers. Fuck off! Jesus! And you suddenly get, like... Oh, fucking... I tell you, they can get 3 abilities off before you can see shit. I think it's retarded. It's fair to them. Because I have some of those same abilities. They're the only ones I see that do it too. Like if it weren't like everybody else, I have never seen it does it. And the thing is, they still have the fucking stamina to still block and dodge. So... Okay, let's finish this one. It's funny, I've been in here before. Basically what they did is they turned the worms into like a battery. Like that's actually a sandworm. They've just drained into the electric god for some reason. You wouldn't think it's blasphemy. Look, I would be lying if I said this wasn't the world's bitchiest little place. In some fashion or another. Because this area is just gay at times. Like, this area, because of the way it functions, like, it's one, like, weird, like, large mini-dungeon, in a way. It's like one, actually, potentially one large boss arena. But dear fucking Christ, God on a stick, do I not want to fucking deal with half these shits. But you have to come up here and farm diamond carbide. This is where the diamond carbide comes from. It comes from up here. Then you can get more if you just take your way around. I really should put a respawn beacon somewhere around here because of fucking reasons. But I functionally shouldn't have to. Unless I get... Oh, fuck off. How the fuck? Thank you. I do not even want to know how you spotted me, because what... See, this is how you get diamond carbide, so then that's what I need for things. See, I can do the fucking slow blade motherfucking shit too, but that's the point. It's kind of gay maneuver, but it works in one way or another. Okay. But these, I don't. Do you got the heavies? Okay. This whole courtyard's full of shit. You're just not careful. Ah! Rich! Oh my god, you can just stun lock. Thank you. God, this shit. I tell you, these things just stun lock you. If this is like the area you have to come up here for, and you have to come up here for the parts. If you don't come up here, you're not getting it. I don't need steel tubing. Okay, I'm gonna go towards something. See, granted, it'd be wise to get the tubing, but that tubing can fucking wait. If it's still there when I go back over there, sure. But the problem is, I need the carbide. That's why I'm cute. I'm also over here for that quest too, so. And the thing is, I gotta get past here. What's funny is, came over here initially first. for some bizarre reason. Just to explore, because I knew Diamond Carbide was over here. And there's that. The quest that I'm doing now is the quest the guy was doing. You have to get back in. You have to get into a Penta shield room. I need to clear this area out before it does get repopulated, though. Like, this long hallway doesn't get repopulated. The other area does. There's a sniper up top. Yes. Dick. Thank God you don't have drill shot. Good. Nice poison shot, though. Poison shot.
I see the enemy.
Stupid bit. Oh. See, this is combat you don't do late in the day. If you do this combat, you should do this combat earlier in the day. It was not combat you do late in the day. Unfortunately. Traditionally, I don't like it, at least. Seriously? Is that the fucking Jojen of the... Let's say, I'm kind of curious which that one is. Come on. Give me a fucking break. You fucking see nobody. Jesus. Now, eventually you just get tired of the super omnipotent AI. It's like, we know you're here. No, you don't know I'm here. You fucking hear maybe an ornithopter or something weird, but that's about it. It's not like it's, oh, you know a person's here. And the AI will do this quite frequently. Like, it's just, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's just... mad? I want to see something. Is that where I need to go? I don't think that's the case. Okay. Really? That's the fucking big guardian of the... It's called anticlimactic. This is anticlimactic for a boss. I'm having to work my way through this mess. Man, I should have enough diamond carbide for maybe not, well, but you still gotta farm this religiously to at least have enough, but I feel like carbide scraps, you know, you do better. Could do better with. Seriously. I gotta go find the other little shit that's apparently inside the building. There's God. Hmm. I'm still gonna need to find a military power regulator. I think that's up. It should be up in East Shield Hall, but I think I'm gonna have to. You know what? I need to go check that one of those green ones. It might just be in there. It might be. Hold on. Military power regular location. Edge of Curion? No, you could take both. So, Beast Claw. Okay, so Beast Claws, Path to Artemis, and the Aegis. Alright. Yeah, they're all in the fucking strongholds, apparently. Ick! Really? Or he's at least a pretty boy. Just different than the other one. The rest all have that little feminine look. Chosen a breath, huh? Chosen a breath. Oh my fucking word. No, that is a sniper shot. Mm-mm-mm. I forgot that, but I do need a sand trout and I need the other one. I need this resource way too much to not get it. Or else you're gonna be coming up here, Rico. I still meant to come up here for it. Keeper of... I don't know why I make so many batteries if I know I'm gonna have to just deposit a bunch of shit before I even get up there. It's probably because fusion batteries are probably the easiest thing to, like, make. I call them fusion batteries, but it's because they come from fusion cells. They're like one of the easiest things, so it's like, oh, if you don't have it, or so you get rid of it. Oh, that's a quick fucking despawn. Chosen of the Breath. Is it chosen? Yes. Yeah. So, okay, hold on, hold on. Surely this damn thing isn't bugged. Like, you cannot tell me that. Even if he fucking dies. Okay, even if. Let's be fair. Is that the motherfucker? Okay. Didn't I kill that one before? Yeah, use your ability. Hi. Fuck. This one has to be. Okay. There's a sniper here, but I gotta find that one. Okay. Okay, hold on. Really? Yeah, I'll be honest. Those will be a little gay of a bug if that's the damn thing. Now what's sad? Here's the crazy part. Let me suggest something. What if, in the if, not bugged, right? Just wait. The quest is apparently if. Well, if you're not the fucking first person over here, if this is actually goddamn tied to, like, every other one seems tied to an NPC. I mean by that, seems tied to, like, the individual or tied to a feature that has a purpose. The rest are general NPCs. Correct? this one is tied to a particular moment. Because it won't spawn. Now, hypothetically, of course, borderline a little gay. Oh god. I say that, right? Is that... Okay, I take that back. I literally take that back. Apparently, it's a delayed spawn. So, it's a delayed spawn. Which could permanently lock out your quest if you did not have that. I sometimes ask, it's not about the question I usually have about certain parts of this game is how they coded the quest. Because if the quest is coded, the quest should be coded that the NPC spawns for whoever's there. Right? So if the NPC, you need it, it should spawn for whoever has the quest. Now, if it's... The mistake they could have done is it could be tied to something, and they don't know how to fix it, then maybe. That's probably what it is, because if it's tied to an actual quest giver or thing, that's going to be far more complicated for them. Because I'm not saying Fallout 76 or other games have this issue. Or it disappears underneath the ground. But see, now I gotta go do the other part to get to the, thing. Oh, fortunately. I'll have all my other parts as well. What I probably should make, out of curiosity, is, I should make a respawn beacon. I have like a high doubt, unless that boss is going to be some sort of a like entity of sorts. Usually these bosses by far are not stupid, but they could come and kill you, but this actually looks like the first, like, proper boss fight. I think.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing.
Created from
Created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My mass correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
So the Bene Gesserit had the. So the Bene Gesserit have Why do they give you that ability? Oh god. Whew. Hey, hey, stupid. There's a story.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but
And no blood.
Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights.
By the way, that face don't look right.
Of ecstasy.
That face do not look right.
Why do I remember the scars? Dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Now there's blood. So, the story so far is they're taking off the separate side of Dune, where you have, what is it? So you have the compulsion. You have it too. So you are compulsed. But, I should have just bodied her. Diamond carbide. Didn't even give me a chance to loot her. So basically, you have the compulsion as well, because you cannot suck, and it's related to Count Finring's face as well. It's kind of strange in that regard. Like, it's related to Count Finring because of the, like, you cannot physically look upon Count Finring's face. Due to the fact, like, you literally beat yourself up. Or you can't. Like, it's basically... Because in Dune lore, though, even though, what have they said? It's, Count Finring was sterile. But he had all the abilities to, and potential to be the Quizzic Cataract. He didn't turn out to be that way. I gotta go sell this stuff to you really quick and just get back over here. Because apparently she has a convulsion too. Because you got brought here as a slave. Which sounds weird, but it's like, it's a reverse telling because technically they're still trying to create the Heterak. And it probably goes back to the actual,
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Jesus. Wow. So you could buy the Sentinel helmet, you could buy that. Oh, good fucking Christ, God. That is expensive. But the idea itself is, and I mean, the story so far is still borderline incomplete, though, so. You're supposed to become Paul, basically. You're supposed to become the Muad'Dib. Which is, I think, the actual initial.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Oh, while I'm there, I could learn all those plans. freeze up 4 spots. That frees up 4 spots. There's like a little cave off to the side over here. There's one that I know has it. It has both diamond carbide and the other. I just gotta kill the things. I also just had to fucking wait for this stupid thing to spawn. Okay, now where I need to go. Sides of that here. So I'm wondering if it's a farmable boss. I mean, if that's a farmable boss, I'd just be fine if that is. Hold on. It probably is a respawn. Considering. And it'd be kind of a weird reverse part of the other, because they still have to continue the they may have to still continue it, because I mean, the idea is that Bene Gesserit's still, like, You screwed me on quest rewards, you motherfuckers. That's fine. Deal with that one now. I'm gonna team that. But the game screwed me on at least looting the body. I should have just bodied her. And then fucking looted her. Even if I didn't intend on picking up the body. So even if I didn't intend to pick up the body, you should have just looted her. Really? Kinda all over 6 carbide dust too. Hold up. Come on. Yes.
Greetings. Providence has brought. My name is Mara Bleak. I pray each day for grace and guidance in a monastery. Each and every rare and expensive. Well, it is written. It is also written. Masquerade have indeed. Those who show good faith. House Canola live. Our sister world Caliburn is even more harsh and barren. House Canola, you're in the Butlerian G, where law and religious duty are.
I haven't quite figured out how to do the lance rods yet. Supposedly on the lance rod, it's like it has a cooldown. You can actually do it. Hold on. Nope. Doesn't show it. Crafting, inventory. Okay, yeah, this is it. Like we do, it's like very much. It's like, yeah, you can claim these on like once a week. It's like and if you do the request, you can get it once per week. But for the most part, this is very much an Atreides server. I did not realize that. That's a giant fucking cactus. Unholy hell. I guess I gotta clear this area. If, and I will say this is if, they're trying to shoot me from that fucking far. Oh, it's this shit. It's this one. Now, what's funny is sniper rifles do go pretty far. So I need so it goes from directly Elko, right? Eastern shield wall, right? So it goes eastern to western. So where are we right now? There's Mount Frossa. So Odium goes from the Beast Claw, get down in the Odium. Actually, I'll go from here. Beast Claw. Okay, so I talking about here, not the view, it's the Aegis, right? So I say passage. So this is Passage of Artemis. So Passage of Artemis is supposed to have it, and then gives off to the Aegis. But the Aegis didn't have any. There's 3 in a chest. Really? I do need regulators, so if I have to, at least I have to do this. Oh boy, but yes, if I do get... You're an ass. Ah. I revive. I gotta work my way south anyways, so... Yep, so the Beast Claw is supposed to have like 3. Beast Claw is supposed to have 3, and then there's 1 on the along the eastern. So there's like 24. That's probably gonna be. That just means I gotta clear that shit out before going up there. I need these for anything in the advanced level 5 vehicles. Like, that's for the power sources. To Hercules. Huh?
Shields up! Where's my backup? Kill them all!
Oh my no. Okay, so it's interesting. There's like an Atreides area too. Fuck. Really? You're gonna tell me I use that much? No. play with that. There's 5 military regulators. Oh my bloody word. I gotta get out of here. I know what that is. I gotta get out of here. Yep, that is a no-no. That thing can go fuck itself. I'm very aware. That's a drill shot. I am not gonna play with that. Shut over it again. This is how you get military regulators. There's 14 of them. Next one is Passage of Artemis. So the next one is Passage of Artemis. Awesome. It wouldn't surprise me if it's just some that have it, unless there's just a few. Some of these areas are a lot harder to get. But you need both the diamond carbide as well as the other. Diamond carbide is... Well, these give you both hydraulic pistons as well as that. So. Very similar. I think both are used. I know both are used in higher vehicles. So, fortunately. It wouldn't. I want to conduct a test, though. I'm curious. I am kind of curious, though. I seriously am. So, hold on. So these three. Can it be found? Okay, I am curious. Can they all be found? Okay, from vendors. Oh, there's... Okay, yeah, so there is only 3. Yeah, so there is only 3. Jackasses. That sucks. There is only 3. If I need it until it comes. Check this since I'm over here. So there's only 3 locations that have it. It's that, and that. So it's those 3. Oh, really? C-Towns respond. Honestly, I have no pity or remorse about killing these people this way. Because I have no reason to really care. Again, this place is full. Like, when I say there's about 20 motherfuckers in this place. You gotta understand, when I say there's about 20 motherfuckers in all of these places, they all do, and I do not. I think they purposely do it, but fine. Very annoying, by the way. What's one of the more annoying enemies of like the pathing? It's like, sure, if this is gonna be the way. Let's go this way. They're a little bit different than a couple of the other areas. Personally, you could probably find a lot of this shit annoying. It's full of static. Just don't feel like screwing with them. We're basically collecting steel suit tubing in any form of this, so you do need this. So it's not like a purpose you say, well, steel suit tubing is still used. So what? How are you, by the way? Hi, Moon. How are you? See, I'm progressing my story and progressing my things. I have enough of the material for the time being, so damn it. I really need to clear out my shit. Yeah, that's it. I want to go deliver the bloodline records to there and then get back. If I need one, I'll make another one. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck it, I'll make another one. Is it this? Dog offset. Says the agave seeds on the open market, though. Trying to just pigeonhole and finish up quests. I need to finish up like things. So at least, so if I get to Bene Gesserit 2, it's more life as well. Tree. Let's go. Now, I'm on my way to get military regulators. So, well, not here, but it's on the way. Because I need military regulators for things, so... So I need the military regulators, and I need that, so... For the Tier 5 vehicles, so... As long as I don't have drill shot or the other, I don't care. Drill shot, I think, is the only shit, like... There is a rapid fire, like, drill shot guns. Those things will fuck you up 10 ways, 50 ways from Sunday before you have a chance. Now, luckily, those things are only in areas. I've got Moscow camps everywhere. Okay. Honestly, no comment. This fucking shit ain't worth it. Yeah. No comment on that shit. You're gonna tell me the only thing worth a fuck down there is it's a cave about with poison. Right? So if it's a cave with poison. So if it's a cave with actual poison, just to be a pain in the ass to waste my time. Again, if I weren't Benny Gesserit. Jesus, imagine the amount of poison. It's actually why it's actually kind of why I designed my shit this way. It's actually why I went Bene Gesserit, just for the sheer survival aspect. Because Bene Gesserit allows you to survive. Now I need to go up there. And then the last one is the Aegis. So, if this gets me pistons as well as the regulators. I mean, I guess it's a set number, and I'm pretty sure some guides are better than others. But the fact alone they're only in 3 locations is, it's not terrible. They're probably all in PvP locations, but hell, that doesn't really matter either. Because they're only used in Thopter locations. So all these are mainly used in, like, Tier 5, Tier 6. So, I'm just getting to them. Like, I could make, like, 2, like, Soul Thopters. I've literally gotten to the point I skip tiers. But Plustorium is, an entirely separate. See, I think I got the hard part out. It was the duraluminium was easy to farm. It's just like getting that transferred over. And there's actually a location. You gonna give me the location, or you just... I got a landing to go over. Oh. Oh, there's drill shot motherfuckers here. No, that is far away. Run, run, run. That, no. That contradicts my build entirely, by the way. You find the ones doing drill shot first, and those gotta go. There's a sniper. That is a sniper all the way. Oh my god, you can go eat a bag of dicks. Where is that? Oh, I see where the sniper is. Hello, a-hole. Nope. Let's see. If I were that... I see it. You little shit. Nope. Oh, there's 3. Oh, you son of... Fuck off. That is the worst... Dude, that is the worst combination. Fuck you. Jesus. Shield recover and then I'll kill them. Damn it, dude. That is a bad... That is a horrible combination, by the way. Like, that is not fun. That is just worse. Fine. Oh my... Jesus. Oh no. Holy fucking lag, dude. Jesus. Okay. Thank you, you're dead. Oh. Okay, that's cool. That's just... I know. Hold... No comment. No comment whatsoever. It's like 5 people just right up here. Well, since I'm up here, let's see how stupid this place really is. Let's see how dumb this place is. If it's guarded by that, I can imagine it's going to be fun. As if I didn't come down here before. There's one similar to it somewhere. Oh, you're gonna be like... Oh, you're like the other one. Well, there's a way around it. That's why you should use poison mist, though. Well, this is a comeback for another day. I'm pretty sure this is going to be... Let's see this place now. It's not a deep facility, is it? If it were a deeper facility, I would say so, but... Let's say if I needed, wonder what plants come from here, though. Unfortunately, I don't have a resource. I don't have the, thing. Space currently to do. Come down here. I'll have to come down here on another day. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna say it's kind of like a lazy reused asset, but not really. Part of it is, but they're all different. I don't like doing climbing late in the day. I still gotta fly. I still gotta fucking get this shit done and go fly to the, one base. Yes. Oh. Fuck, I need a minute. This fucking place. There's one similar to this. I got entirely ass wrecked by this fucking place. Because it's full of, it's full of just assholes, and it looks like they're the same ones. Let's try this. Yeah, there's like 20 fucking people in this place. Oh my god, they're like... There's 3 people on that roof over there, really? It is this place. It's the different era to come in this place. It's still back place. My God, I knew that shit was gonna happen. No. Oh, nope. Yeah, no. When I first came up here before, I think there's like one. There might be another similar one to this one. It's almost identical to this one because they always use the same layout. No, it's not this one. But damn, it was bad. Yeah, it is probably this one. Bad fucking God. But boy. Inventory, fucking garbage bitch shit. Fuck. Good hell, just heal, you pieces of... But there's more. Do not start fucking... Now it's fucking laggy. Hell of a place to start flicking randomly lagging. Thank you, game. Pick the worst possible location. Until I'm just getting tired, getting annoyed. Think about this. This is not a good location to start lagging. Nope. Nothing. Literally, why is it lagging out right in this fucking area? Like, this is the worst place to start to have that lag. Because this is the area that kills you. See, it's giving Sentinel Pants and, really? So it's giving Sentinel Pants and then the other one. God, do not tell me you fucks all respawned. I'm getting out of here. No, I'm going to get out of here. If these things all respawned, I am running. I gotta get out of here, because there's like, as I said, there's like 20 things in this place. I do want to be in here. I kinda want out of here. This is not the safest area. I just need my nerves to calm down. And it will be fine. It will be fine. It will just be good. One more location. Alright. It's not the best game to have when you're fucking... If it starts lagging up in these areas, you're probably dead. Aegis. Finest. Debut. No. It's Path of Artemis. One more location. One part. Then I can go down. The Aegis, Path of Artemis. I am getting to the point I should not be playing. Or at least I need to go, like, get the stuff off, and it's like the point I'll be annoyed. Because I've been going for, like, not streaming, but I've been solidly just moving periodically for like 10 hours. For at least 6 hours. Because lately I've just been doing, like, trying to rush to get stuff done. It's just... It's a good work ethic, but damn, is it terrible on the nerves when your nerves get shot. Like, it's really, really bad when your nerves basically get shot. Oh god, you're gonna hate it. You need like a minute. Because especially up in these areas, it starts lagging. And if it starts lagging, you're probably gonna die. So. And all these areas have like 500 enemies in them. You're gonna have a hell of a time trying to actually fight your way out of it. Now, I will say those zones are a lot worse, the ones I was in. Because the zones you have to get these regulators from come from, they will come from the zones that are basically, for regulators and pistons, you have to go over there. Should be sandflies. Yes, they are. Sandflies. That is not the objective. Ah, yes. This was the fucking place. Oh, God. Yeah, this was the place. It's similar to the last. I made my way up. So, story about this one. I made my way up here, then I got entirely BTFO'd a couple of times. Had to come up here, eventually cleared the whole fucking place out. Well under armored, because apparently these have, tiers. I believe they're using plastiderm armor, which is using shower or chonum. That's what these things use. Welcome to endgame. Very annoying. Sorry. Calm my nerves a little bit. Because this place is going to be fun. It's about like the last one. You know? Better get out of here before the fucking place does respawn. The moment this place fucking respawns, it's gonna be shit. Looks like somebody came through here already. Thank you, God, on that part. I mean, someone came through here before. That means I need to get in and get out. See, I couldn't even get this. Is that bad? Because I was trying to get over here, but I kept getting gunned down like a bitch. Because, they're armed like the other one. It's like a bunch of automatic people here. Oh yeah, no. These are not facilities for the... You know what? I spot that. I see that. No. Did someone miss one? Someone missed one. There's one. There's many. Yep, boy, there's one. There's many. just fucking respawned. I want nothing to do with that. Not at the moment. I don't. Whew. Man. Two. That's what I was talking about. These are armed with disruptors. That's what murders me, but... This is plastiderm armor. So, yeah. Nah, you kinda don't want to play around up here if you're not. If you're not capable of being up here, no. Fortunately, that is just the nature of it. So this area, I don't want to be anywhere near. I can get the pistons and... Nope! Oh god, nope. I don't wanna... Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Health is not good. This area is not safe for anybody. I mean, technically, hell, I mean, fuck, half these people could kill normal players without it. They're more intelligent than the normal ones, too. Because they don't pursue you like the other ones do, I don't think. And they wait to ambush you and gangbang the fuck out of you. Because, like, because they know that, see, the big ones are armed with disruptors, so shields are all but pointless. Now, can't even the odds. A little bit. But this is not what it appears to be. Nope, I knew the damn things were gonna do that. Yeah, fuck off. Well played, fuckers. Damn it. I gotta get out of here before this place fucking respawns. As I said, I gotta get out of here before this place respawns. Yep. Yep. Spoils of war are good enough to go home and get the fuck out of here. Dude. You're lying, this place. So what, a carrier? 3 assault. So is that 3 assault, 3 carriers? No. So at least one carrier. 3 assault. And that. Oh boy, but I will stop off there. That's too close. I mean, I wouldn't come in there without 4, like 20 other health packs. Because the damn things are trying to ambush me at the bottom of the stairs, so. That's a bad sign. That's just a terrible, terribly bad sign. What I should do. I am near the edge of the map, aren't I? I am near the edge of the map. But I am near the edge of the map, so. Being near the edge of the map, I can at least go get these records delivered. It's too close to, like, be dead, to be, like, basically, because that's not good, because the big ones are armed with disruptors. Because that is a tier 6, heavy, and that is another. Oh, my fucking Christ. Plus, I need to go turn in this quest. Hopefully. I got 2 I gotta turn in. I gotta turn in the one for the Bene Gesserit. Oh my god, my nerves are shot. That is not good. I gotta turn in the quest for Bene Gesserit, and then I gotta turn in the other one too. God, Thin Ring.
the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria. It's the Bene Gesserit. When this of course, it's the same. Unfortunately, that while most of it would find them for me. Welcome back.
That's a special drink.
Was there anything else with that? Very good then.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them. I don't know, but I could both had strange proclivities. The names glutton and paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it. Not even in the slightest.
Huh.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Soup doctor? From upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced. I don't know how many. The paradox of civilization. Of course, we are square.
There's a trooper quest done. So the trooper quest is done. That's done. Which part of the damn spinning Jesuit's done. And I'll have the other. I guess I can go finish up the fucking assault thopter. So that's going to be, because I'm on the, I think, Trooper level 3 quest. See, that's where I'm at right now. It's Trooper level 3. That's where I'm at. They should unlock Trooper level 3. Or be on the way. And it's a pretty short process. Probably could lock them sooner. But the weird one is the planetologist. The planetologist is not straightforward. That is the better it's passives. See, the diamond carbide, I should have enough. Or I think I get one assault, and that'll be. If I get one assault done, that will be good. I mean, I'll probably have enough to do two, but that's getting greedy. Love those higher level areas, just like. Good God, though. Don't you even start, cats. You know better.
You're back. Well, what? Oh, look who the. Yes, it's shit then. Some poor. So, well, you can't spend a special. Again, I don't know how it works. No way. Nope. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please, let's see. Good work, Trooper. Normally I would ask you to leave. Good work, Trooper. You came through. That's right. I still owe you training. You're back.
So this should get me Trooper level 3.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. Let it go, Trooper. That story doesn't show me in a very good light.
Well, Well, there's Trooper level 3.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solar? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
So yeah, at least that's done. I'll have enough to do with the Assault Doctor. At least one. If not two. But I need to get the other vehicles to 3. 5, at least that. Boy, oh, God, I don't know why. Like, I feel like I'm beaten for some reason. I don't know. Today I was stressed. Prior to this. Honestly, if this game didn't have that fucking lag, then I'd feel better. Makes it worse. Like, I don't particularly care for it. Because the idea, it's less about the dying part than the... Don't you start, cat. I mean, hell, the less of the actual, like, I'd say, like, the resource draining trips that I have, and I can just get into the ones, the better off I'd be. And of course, okay, fucking side of radiation. So I know I did, but I was not thinking it would just kill me. Thank God that shit does not kill you in your vehicles. That would be worse. It'd be like radiation by proxy. That rate. Yeah, we're going at least. But this will get the Salt Doctor done. Not that bad in farming. Just more annoyance. Oh, come on.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
The fuck?
We descend into the sightless zone.
I gotta ask questions.
The sand tiger shark, Cacharius taurus, native to old Terra. The sand tiger displays a curious reproductive strategy, one of intrauterine cannibalism. When the largest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours
guess why the rest went crazy.
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see?
The guy has a donkey.
Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Well, I mean, so it's a weird take on the Moadib.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
So long story short, the Bene Gesserit are probably playing fucking games. So the Bene Gesserit are basically encoding the, they're encoding the, combinationally. So they're encoding the compulsion. But it's also a result of multiple generations of, breeding. And instead of basically like Paul, because that's strange. Because like Paul's thing, how he became Moadib was he had the latent talent, but at the same time he also had the ability. They've been, because Benring was supposed to be a failed virgin. That's kind of how that works. They're definitely doing the weird take on Dune, where it's it goes beyond, I guess, the original lore with you know what? Oliver knows when he fucked up. It's my entire mouse. So, get this damn thing uploaded and this thing built. Nah, I'm not comfortable around those upper regions. Nah, those upper regions are... It would also help if this game wasn't such retarded. And I'm gonna have to reposition my mouse on my desk. That's just... Well, that just took everything. 105 isn't terrible. Just stay on the desk. That's so much better. Yeah. The medium one to get rid of. Actually, what does the medium one break down into? I know the medium breaks. Yeah, no, you can sell the medium. You have to break down the large. See, break down the large is because they have the advanced stuff. The other ones no. So... So it's like, so it is slightly larger. These are two lines. So still 500 pounds, though. I mean, so the idea of those are so these things can have is that be storage can go underneath. So if the storage can go underneath. So under a cabin? It's under it's under body hull. It's under cabin. Hull's different. Oh, but that's a boost module. Boost goes underneath the cabin, and these go. Cabin would be into the cockpit. Somehow, spice. Oh, I have spice sand, spice melange. The question is what is a cabin, though? Actually have to reposition this shit. That would be rather interesting. I may have to reposition this one. So I may have to reposition things, because if... And I say if... Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to move this one to, if this is gonna be the top. this thing fucking handles like a tank, dude. Yep. So this basically handles like a damn tank in reality. And I am going to have to reposition it. But it does glide good. But it does take a lot more fuel. This thing handles like a tank, though. Like, trying to fly this and glide this is probably that. See, its altitude doesn't matter as much as the, so that means a carrier has potentially 4. But it's at too high of an altitude, it doesn't have that glide. And pretty much because it is unwieldy, so yeah, basically these are the ones you use to attack stuff with. But you can also use Scout. Scouts are bad. Carrier should be higher as well. But its glide is better. Again, I'm not gonna lie, this thing handles still horribly. Now, Scouts still feel more comfortable to handle. Very cumbersome. Physically, the shit should not be a thing. No, even if. I am probably going to have to make a secondary hangar. But yeah, in reality, you can probably store 750. Slightly better, but not by much. In storing about 750, and then it's still not, it's basically not enough. These things are massively just... This, I need to probably reorganize the top deck. Like, I can land it, but it still physically clips through a wall. I'm gonna be honest, I do not think I've seen anything. If that handles like that, that means the... Let's say that. If that handles like that, I can guarantee you the carrier handles worse. Because a carrier clearly has the other one. And the only way you're physically going to do the other one is if... Move the one to the middle. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to move the one to the middle and then be able to park this in there. I kind of knew I was going to have to. Nope, I can't do it. Nope, can't place it. It's not going to work because I do have to reposition that though. See, that doesn't work. I was like, yeah, maybe I could store it here, but no. I may actually have to reorganize this one. Take the floor out, turn the wall here to this way, this way, this way, this way. Take the floor out here, and then do that. I'm gonna be so curious what what the final structure of this place looks like. Okay, so I can have like one more floor, but that's just. Half walls, right? No. Ice. It's still. Okay, so. I can still go up one. Nah, so basically I'm about to redesign this. If I have so what's either gonna happen is I have to go 1/2 walls. Both positioned. I mean, aesthetically, you're trying to fit these things in as much as possible. Then with the redesign, that's at least. So at least design this to go in outwards or that. Yeah, this could be a hell of a building challenge. That means so the biggest I can make, that's about So the biggest could be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 3 by 5. Sure, that a 3 by 5. Oh, yeah, let's be a 3 by 5. And that's just not little. Not what I wanted. Um, means I'm gonna have to get some sprockets now, aren't I? know what? Something here. So what I'm going to, you know what? I have an idea already. So, fuck, nip this in the ass about right now. Seriously? I mean, the thing about this is you can only have. So what is it? It's about 3. So it's a 3x5 is a max you can have. So a 3x5 is the max you can physically have. That is the biggest. basically that one. May have to readjust this one though. So I have to readjust this. Mm-hmm. Mm. So basically, pentashields 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right. So if you keep, what's going to probably wind up happening if one assault only barely fits here. Doesn't work. This is going to prove to be more of a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work either. Like, partly physically, I just don't think that's going to work. Because my theory is not. Means I just don't think that's gonna work in general. I mean, and this is the if it works, I mean, fuck, aesthetically this shit don't work. I guess aesthetically, basically aesthetically, until it happened, would be so. carry all. I mean, I'll have to figure it out, but honestly, I'll have to figure it out. Maybe just put it here, 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 here. Here. Oh, fuck. That was so here for. I'm testing the theory. So, carry-all would have to go over there. I can fit about 2 scouts in here. So ultimately, the carryall would have to go in here. So the carryall has to go. So if the assault still, like, it fits here. So if the max is 5 by 3. So the max will be 5 by 3. This is actually solving a problem before it becomes a problem. So we go with a 5 by 2. So assume that goes to a 5 by, so. What is that? Max? So these max get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So max is you can have 3 by 6. Max you can have is 3 by 6. The carryall is still going to be damn massive. So basically I still have room for, let's say I have room for this. I mean, a 2 by 6, right? Just. I mean, but for the time being, this is fine. I mean a 2 by 6 because technically these take up. I mean wingspan and all take what? One, two, three. Roughly. 1, 2, 3. So 2 by 6. So a 2 by 6, basically. Fine. Just a slider if I need to be. Oh. 2 by 6. So if I convert this into a 2 by 6 with a shield. Damn it. That was why. Three. Well, future-proofing a damn building. Now, does this require maybe modifications? Why? Right. 6. think you can hold, just don't think you could. You might be able to hold a carry-all on something else in here. Like, you might be able to hold a carry-all on some... If, and I do say if, I want to do another assault, I'm gonna have to pick room. And it ain't gonna be stored in a 2x. It ain't gonna be stored in a 2x thing either. Because this won't help due to the collision. You could fit one? But no, because that's not going to work. You might be able to fit a scout. I might be able to fit one more. So, like... Yeah, some horde. Yeah, that's how big an assault is. I mean, a carry-all is just as big or bigger, which, I mean, let's see, carry-all. That's not gonna work. Even if you try to just cramp a freaking scout into here. Likelihood you could not cramp. Nine. No. It would have to be a 9. I mean, roughly by a 9 could. See, that's the thing. You would have to do it by a 9. Like, I don't know. See, the idea is to have to. The idea is to have to assault 2 things. But like something that's like 2x6 doesn't work. Like in reality, yeah, like I would say because you need a 2x4. I mean, hypothetically, you're trying to go for the cramped space, the most fucking in the world. Nah, you might. But not with that in. Yeah, no, that don't work. And you still have it. That is if. And that is a question of if. Because this is still a big one, even if. It would have to be, what do you say, by 9? Actually a reason. See, I may have to work this out. I'm still gonna have to have space for a fucking crawler, right? Maybe not. One can dream. I mean, I could stick a crawler inside down below. I'd actually have to see how big a carry-all is. I mean, I would assume a carry-all in a wingspan is this big. I mean, a carry-all and its wingspan, if it's this big. Max, you're still like. These are still 2x3, even if you fit it in. Like as a 1, you could probably stuff it here. Then stuff a carry-all. Then probably stuff a carry-all over there. Because it's not really humanly possible. because I just don't think it works. Like, it would make more sense to have... Like, if you assume you have the carryall, because the carryall is going to take up a lot of space. Get rid of this one. Walls. Now. Because that's going to give room to... That should give room. And what's funny, this is enough room between that I will guarantee if I wanted to try another assault, have a backup. It's just not going to work. I mean, the idea I have isn't going to work because... Well, idea I want to do won't work. Only one reason, and one reason alone. Because look, the idea would be to have 2 scouts, 2 assault, and 1 carryall. That is what I want. 2 assault, 2 scouts, and 1 carryall. I just don't think I could fit the damn carryall. Well, I think I could fit the carryall here, but I could fit 1 carry-all, 2 attack, 2 assault, 2 scout. Scouts are 2x6. So I'm assuming the carry-alls are going to take more space. I mean, wingspan-wise, right? So wingspan. Literally, these are 6x9. These are literally 6x9. Scouts are fucking nothing compared to it. I'm assuming potentially a carry-all is roughly about the same size. Even if, and this is an if, there's no way you're fitting 2 fucking assaults in this. Impossible. Well, I mean, you might. Because what you would have to do I mean, getting the taking off and landing is basically going to be harder. Getting the taking off and landing would be correct. Or be harder to get done. But the wingspan of the assault would be in here. I at least still have room for the second assault one. I'll just have to figure out how I'm going to get space in everywhere. Now, the only other way is to correct it, so, now the only other way would be to correct it so you have a hanger that goes out this way. That would allow for a vertical and a normal. Again, it's just my thoughts, though. Aesthetically, yeah. Like, if I were to try to fit in another assault, judging by the size of this thing, good lord, that's a dream. It's because the wingspan of the assault, not taking off, needs this space. Now, in reality, if you bring it in and back it out, it will fly. That's kind of how it would go. Basically, if you bring it out the other way, because scouts don't have that bulky maneuverability. Scouts don't have that, I call it like more of a weirder issue. And the scouts clearly, at least from what I have seen, now, from what I have seen of a person with a carryall basically would have that same wingspan, if not more. Maybe. I'm talking about seeing. No. Carryalls could be fucking massive. No. No, judging by the size, right? No, judging by that, those are about the size of a rover. So if you look about the size of a rover, that's how big those are. No, but carriers. See, that's like the ones of... No, take it back. Carriers, minimum, are probably that size. So they have to be stored in the other one. Because if they're 8-wing, that's bigger than an assault wingspan wise. Yeah, so it has to be that main hangar. Now, assaults are longer. Let's just see if I can see what I'd have to see if I can see what a carrier looks like inside of a base. Because you don't find many carriers, at least over here. I haven't seen many carriers. See, carriers by all means are bigger. And the only other place you see carriers is basically if, and I say the if, actually, do I have a, no, I took the one from over there. I took the ornithopter from over there. Unless there is one. I just don't have one down south. I mean, I could fit a scout down south.